Let me pop out my chat over here. All right, what's the current Helltide status? Let's see. Helltide expires in 31 minutes. Okay. I can work with that. I can probably get some decent whisper action. I can probably get a couple of pieces of gear. 'Cause oh boy, I do need that gear. I need it. Actually almost full. Let's see. Defeat find the gurgling one. All right, gurgling one. Your time's coming.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, something that I need to test as well. Oh, does the blizzard that spawns around me not spawn ice spikes? Hold on. I thought it did this whole time. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's messed up. Hmm. I really thought that it did. Okay. Well. Okay. So over the course of one blizzard, it summons about 25 ice spikes. If I overlap 3, it definitely does increase the frequency of them if I overlap them. That's good to know. Just I've been kind of assuming a lot of things about this build without testing them.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
I also wanted to check, what is the lucky hit chance on Frostova? Doesn't say. I wonder if it's just a guaranteed lucky hit. I feel like it would say that if it were. Oh, this guy's here. Oh, walk back into my blizzard, dude.
I'm not ready. I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, these are only gonna have two stats. There's no reason that I would even bother picking up rares. I need legendaries is what I need. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. So this doesn't say that it has a lucky hit chance. Does Frost Nova actually do damage? Oh, it doesn't. So I guess it can't lucky hit then. Because it doesn't actually hit, it just applies freeze. Okay. Well, now I know.
I'm low on precious mana. I'm low on precious mana.
Man, I really miss having mana back on chill. I might have to take that just because it smooths out clearing so well.
I lack the needed mana.
Like, it definitely doesn't help at all with single target, but it feels so good for clearing.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hearing that a lot till I switch back.
I need time to prepare.
The gain on cooldown use would be good if I'd actually, like, spec'd into cooldown. But I'm not really spec'd into it. Oh, the drain is so fast. Yeah, I gotta get out. And let's see if anybody's doing the boss. Oh, somebody is fighting the boss literally right now.
I need time to prepare that.
Good time to arrive. Oh, and an ancestral ring as well. With an exalted attack speed mod. It's not the best thing I've ever seen for my particular build, but
I'm not ready yet.
there we go. I'm contributing. Yeah, I really miss having gigantic blizzards as well. I know it's just straight up worse for single target, but I don't think I can stomach the tiny little blizzard. I want it to be large. And you know what? Even if it's worse for single target, who cares? That's not most of what I'm doing anyway. I can always scale single target in different ways. But the way that clear feels is something that's not as easy to get a hold of.
Out of mana once again.
She's getting slapped. It's not by me. I don't think I'm doing this. Is she about to be stunned? No. She's halfway there, but she's also halfway dead, so she'll probably just die before she gets stunned. There's an ancestral staff. That's good, because I messed up with this current staff. I should not have changed away from lizard size at all. That was bad. Bad idea. She's stunned somewhere, but she's also dead. Go another ancestral staff. Good. Ooh, exalted gloves. That could be hot. Give me the loot. I'll take all of it. Alright, get rid of that ring. Exalted gloves. Life, lucky hit chance, int. That's not bad. I would definitely prefer that there was some crit on that. But maybe I can reroll the intelligence away and get crit. I would do that. I wonder how much int is actually contributing to my damage. It is, so each point of int is what, 0.1? So it's a tenth of a percent, so every 10 int is 1% damage. It's also res, but I'm good on res. I'm overcapped by enough that dropping a little bit of int won't matter. So that's 8.6% damage on those gloves from int. Exalted Helm too.
I'm not ready yet.
What's that? Let's keep these over here. Exalted Life. I feel like I see Exalted Life more so than many other stats that I would rather be seeing. Oh. Somebody's Hellborn has arrived.
I need time to prepare that.
Somebody's Hellborn has been absolutely destroyed. Ooh, Ancestral Exalted Dagger. Hold on. Int. That's not the worst thing. I do possibly need to switch away from a staff to a wand and offhand. We'll see. Let's see if I'm able to alter these gloves. See, I'm a little short on gold, so I won't be able to re-roll them a lot. So what does my poison res look like? So I do actually need that poison res. Uh, Maybe I could make it up somewhere else. I guess it will be moot if I can't actually re-roll the gloves anyway. So let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna re-roll away from int. Yeah, my current gloves didn't have int, so it's not like I'm losing any extra resistance. I also might just be able to roll a res on. Can I do that?
Greetings.
Do I
How's
know how to
my
roll
armor?
res on gloves? No, I don't. So it would probably be... I'd be aiming for Frost Nova size or freeze duration alongside ice spike damage. Okay. Can I even roll away int into crit? I can. Let's do it. All right, int into a lower int. Int into lower int. Oh no. Oh, int into a slightly higher int. Int into attack speed. I'm gonna run out of money. Vulnerable damage. Hmm. Well, I feel like resource cost reduction is probably better than int. I'm out of money. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to still keep them around and reroll them a couple more times. Okay, let's see what staves I rolled. So int life crit damage, that's not bad. If I do want to stay with a staff. Int life vulnerable damage. I would lose a significant amount of life. I could just try to reroll this one. Let's do that. Because this one has slightly higher stats already. If I can roll this into crit, I really have no money. Alright, I'm just gonna sell everything instead of scrapping it. Life resistance to all elements. I would have to reroll that impairment reduction into movement speed, but I already have a really good roll on my life on my boots. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so this offhand focus would give me extra attacks per second and implicit cooldown reduction. What would this one have given me? Implicit cooldown. So I can get some pretty decent stats on focus implicit. It would just be increased attack speed cooldown. Seems like all of them are cooldown actually. I think I've seen Lucky Hit as an implicit. Cooldown seems like it might be even better. These gloves are also good. Unfortunately, they do not have the big ol' life roll. My current gloves do not have a big ol' life roll either, though. So it may actually be worthwhile considering rolling those. Okay. Go sell these and get some gold. And if it's still not enough, might not be.
Well struck.
Actually do need to scrap those ones. It might just not be enough. Oh, it's definitely not going to be enough. They gave me, like, nothing. I need to go farm out some whispers.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, I didn't really care about either of those, but... Let's see. It should be cheap, at least at the beginning, to enchant these gloves. I don't know, like, resource cost reduction seems pretty good. Thing is, stacking lucky hit until I actually have something worth lucky hitting on feels really bad. Maybe I will just take the resource cost reduction gloves then. So these were my current gloves. We'll get a little bit more life actually, because it rolled a bit higher. Get some more crit. Resource cost reduction, bring it from 36 to 33.
My magics await your return.
I mean, eventually I'd like a pair of lucky hit crit gloves. But for now, well, let's see if it even hits ice spike damage, because it might just not do that. Oh. Yeah, these gloves might just be dead on arrival. Oh, this is really sad. Okay, that hit ice spike damage. They have one try at hitting, I guess, Frost Nova size? Maybe barrier generation or crowd control duration. I'd rather hit freeze duration though. Let's just see what it hits. Freeze duration. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, I think that's going to be better for now. I have to stop just scrapping items. This one is going to be... I just want to put my old gear there. So int life crit, int life vuln. I was not able to re-roll away from the vuln. They did not have enough money. I don't think this helmet's really anything. I would need to re-roll both of those things. The maximum resource doesn't really help me very much. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't think I'm just gonna throw it away. Let's go. What do I need for the whispers? I just need one. Just one, and I should probably go spend some of my cinders. Let's see where I can do that. Weaponry. Yes, weaponry would be very nice. Let's just go. I don't really feel like standing in that. Orchard gift of light weaponry. If I get some really just fantastic one-hands, maybe I will. Oh yeah, that one has lucky hit chance implicit. Lucky hit chance implicit and CDR implicit.
I lack the needed knife.
Alright, tree. I mostly need the gold from this, but also I hope I roll something decent.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe weapons. Maybe weapons? I don't think I've come here a single time and actually gotten what I wanted. Okay, once again. Helms, boots, rings. I guess I will take the rings. How much gold am I getting out of these? Just under 3 million. Okay. Well, let's go do another set. Demon Swarmers, Blood Maiden. Oh, I still have to deposit those motes that I was collecting earlier. Okay, what rings did I get? Get int attack speed lucky hit. I might be able to reroll that attack speed into crit. Although I would rather have just like lucky hit crit life. I feel like int is not actually that good. Yeah, that's critical strike damage. Life attack speed lucky hit. Okay. I actually did get a couple good rings. I'm gonna ignore one hands for now and just try my best to get a good staff going. I feel like a good staff is a lot easier to set up, a lot easier to masterwork, it's cheaper.
See some steel you need?
Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna stay. Need to open some more boxes. I'm just gonna open the Tortured Gift of Living Steel up here and get rid of my cinders. Open. Okay, let's deposit those. And then what? Do I have to wait for something? Oh, I think it's just done. Alright, let's kill some more ghosts. Here we go. Whispers are almost done again, actually. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do this. Unless somebody's already fighting the boss down here. If they are, that would be really good. That would be a nice boost. Nice quick little boost. Nice. Alright, what gloves are those? Salted attack speed. Again, what is with the attack speed?
I need more time.
It's always attack speed. Can't even maintain my current attack rate. Anybody doing a last minute boss fight over here?
I need more time.
I don't know where it would even be. Oh, I see it. God, no.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me mount. Let me mount up. Oh, somebody is doing it. Oh. No. Yeah, they are.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is she? I can't see her. There. She's very close to stunned. I will help with that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. That got me my whispers completed again. Good. You know, when I actually focus on them, they go pretty quick. Alright, guys, I don't think we're gonna have time for another one of those.
I need time to prepare that.
How much does this one cost? 125 for an amulet box. I actually do need that. Bros, I don't think you're gonna be able to do this in 45 seconds. But I admire your lack of attention you're paying to the timer. That might be a good start. That movement speed is actually kind of nice. I could swap to those shoes that give me crit based on my movement speed. It doesn't sound like the worst idea. Okay, come to me, tree. You sons of bitches. Alright, hit me with some weapons.
It is done.
Chest plates, chaos, gauntlets. I mean, yeah, I am kind of looking for some new gloves. I'm getting a good amount of money out of it. That's mostly what I care about. Int life crit. Okay, they have potential. I might need some new pants. Current pants are generically good. Ooh, that's a really good focus. I could try and roll the crit over the int. And we have a lucky hit implicit on this wand. It's also giving life, but it's giving a... It doesn't really have a decent damage on it. It's just generic damage. I feel like those gloves are not bad. I just can't use them.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Okay, let me start on just trying to get a better staff. Well, I'm gonna enchant this wand and see if I can get anything out of it. Damn, that's just so sad, because the int roll, this int roll is only giving me 17% damage. It is making my gearing a lot easier through mitigating resistance needs on other stats, on other item pieces, though. So maybe I'll re-roll the generic damage. And see if I can get something decent. So vulnerable damage is better. Critical strike damage is best, though. There we go. Okay, so that's a pretty good wand. And this one, since I can actually split the life rolls now, I might reroll the life. What can I get? I could get critical strike chance, and it's not even that low of a chance to do that. Maybe rerolling the int would be better, though. I feel like 700 life is better than 8% damage. I'll replace it with generic damage. More CDR. It's actually probably pretty good. What I want is crit chance. I'm just not hitting it. Okay, crit chance. That took a while. Alright, so we have crit chance and lucky hit chance. And then I'll get lucky hit and CDR implicits on these. The only thing I can see as possibly problematic is that the damage range of this imprinted ice spike thing will decrease so much. And I wonder if this even begins to make up for it. Let's see what the tempers roll. Because we do still need to get... I need to get extra lucky with the tempers now that I have 2 items to roll. So I need ice spike damage. I'm looking for blizzard size. Okay, hit neither of those things. So once again, it might just completely die. Blizzard damage. Okay, ice spike damage. We hit it. This needs to hit blizzard size. Oh, okay. It did. So the wand is actually good. Unfortunately, that blizzard size did low roll. Let's see. Damage to frozen enemies. And chance for ice shards to cast twice. Well, that's not a great start. Didn't hit either of them. Blizzard damage. I might just miss this completely. Yep. So hit ice spike damage. No blizzard size.
The forge is always hot.
Wondering if it might still be worth it to keep. Because it's going to be about the same amount of damage. Right, 230. Yeah. So what will I lose? I will actually lose a significant... Well, I'll lose about half of my critical strike damage. I will gain some critical strike chance. I will lose max life, but that's okay. Because the masterwork hit the max life, and that's not really what I wanted anyway.
Well, let's have a look.
If I were to put the ice spike thing here... I think it's aspect of the glacier. No, glacial aspect. So it will only be 2,500. That is kind of awful. That base damage decrease is so significant. How do I even justify that? Is that actually updating live based on the amount of damage that I do? It is. Let's put it on and see. So yeah, with those, the spikes deal uh, quite a bit less damage. It might just not be worth it to use a main hand offhand combo. Like I do get a lot of extra stuff like cooldown and lucky hit. And I can split my stats a little bit so I don't have to feel so bad about rolling crit strike chance instead of just crit strike damage. Let me see if I can roll over the vuln damage here. Okay, so that didn't really go well. This is not going well at all. I might just use this one and take the hit to life.
Another happy customer.
So I do have to hit the tempers. These don't cost gold though. Okay. What the fuck? Item has reached temper reroll limit. Alright, so that's dead. This one's way too expensive to continue rerolling. I think I might just keep using this then. That damage decrease is so huge. Yeah. Well, now I know. It would literally cut my damage in half. I mean, is that even that big of a deal? Because the ice spikes that come from these things don't have that much base damage either. I'm not just gonna immediately say no. I'll keep those things around for a little bit in case. Just in case. I just crafted some gloves. I don't think I'm gonna... These ones do have higher base crit. And they're fresh. They're fresh into the world. So I might be able to get a cheeky little lucky hit. No, I could not. All right, well, get rid of those. What are those shoes that give me crit based on movement speed? I would get 5.4 currently. Oh no, that was based on the extra movement speed that I was getting from my shoes. I actually get 8%. Oh, they do have cost reduction as well. Evade grants movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. So when I evade or when I kill an elite, I actually do gain crit. What's my crit chance look like? 37. It's actually 57 for my ice spikes. So that is quite a bit better. Basically nothing on my amulet I actually care about. Because all of those lucky hit things, they're just invested into them when I misunderstood how lucky hit worked with Blizzard. So let's see if I can enchant that damage away, that generic damage. I actually have 17,000 gold to my name. So I cannot do that. Keep these boots around just in case I decide to swap back. What did they have on them? What am I losing? So I'm losing a very solid chunk of my maximum life. I'm losing a little bit of movement speed, but that's okay because I'm making it up on the amulet. The lucky hit to immobilize doesn't really matter. I am losing lucky hit while I have a barrier. So in this situation, I might want to swap out my pants. I am also losing fire resistance, which means I'm currently not capped on fire or poison. I could reroll a defensive modifier here. Just a natural resistance. There we go. Fire res. So at least I can continue running Helltides.
Don't ruin all that work.
I've got a few points to spend. I'm gonna go up here. Okay. So I lost about 2k life. That's kind of significant. But I also gained a bunch of crit chance. And a decent amount of crit damage. Oh, I also gained a gem socket. I can fix my poison res. Damn, I really feel like I am not finding as many gems. How much poison res do I need? Actually, I need exactly 21, so that's perfect. There we go. Capped again. Okay, as long as I can keep my reses capped, I think I'm okay. I think overworld content is, like, pretty easy. Okay, and I do not need to salvage any of that stuff. I can just sell all of it. Get a little bit of gold back. Which does let me enchant my amulet at least a few times. Try and get, let's see, so I'm rolling away from generic damage. I wouldn't hate life. I wouldn't hate a res. I feel like lucky hit or life would be the winning rolls though. Resource cost reduction. That's also pretty good. Life. Okay. There we go. Great. And now I can try to temper it. Okay, I could roll resource cost reduction. I think getting another source of ice spike damage would be really good. Also, I could roll more movement speed, which would give me more crit. Okay. Then I think I'm just gonna go pure offensive. So we hit blizzard damage, which isn't a total dud, because I can actually use it. And then I'm looking for movement speed. Movement speed after killing an elite is not what I'm really after, but it will have to do for now. Damage to frozen enemies. I'm gonna give it one more attempt at hitting raw movement speed. Teleport CDR. Okay. Generic cold damage. I've hit everything in this category except for raw movement speed. Let's try one more time. Movement speed after killing an elite. So everything that I got there was subpar. Cold damage works. Movement speed after killing an elite. So that's fine. I mean, if I kill an elite in a pack, I will get a little bit of crit chance. Okay. So that Helltide should have moved. There it is. Also go to the Iron Wolves camp. Iron Wolves Final Harvest. Unspeakable goods. A vile container filled with decayed flesh, rotten eggs, and generally repulsive items. The Iron Wolves are very glad you want them. Why would I want that? Alright. What is the final harvest? So many, many crafting mats that I didn't need. Ooh, but a couple of these guys. So, fire gloves. Gain the effect of the teleport enchantment for free. When you evade using teleport enchantment, you are taken to a random location. Evade build? There's gotta be something that has synergy with that, otherwise that's just a meme item. With the number of uniques in this game, it feels like having a meme item probably isn't the play. Like, oh yeah, you know, we've got like 5 uniques in our video game. Let's add a meme unique. Okay, we got life on hit and overpower. I'll hold on to those overpower gloves, just in case. And then I should hang on to the uniques, even if it's the meme teleport wand. Not hanging on to that one because, well, fine, I will. Because it's the highest roll that I've gotten. Some actually solid fireball stuff. Where's all my cool ice spike stuff? Where is it? Alright, those are decent exalted overpower gloves, which might come in handy if I decide to do another blood necro. It was a really fun build. It was really fun. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I've got some iron wolves to help me. You know what I forgot to do? Is put my aspects back on my items. So now I'm not even gaining mana back when I use a cooldown. I'm just not gaining mana back at all. This kind of hurts.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, let me get my barrier back. Okay. Fine. Survive for another few seconds. I've got my ult to keep me alive too.
I need time.
Okay, I need to get out. I need to leave. My Hellborn arrived as well. He's kind of beating me up. Okay. Let me go back before I forget. I'm trying really hard to pick this item up. Okay. I need to put my mana aspect back on, otherwise I can't cast anything. Okay, what is it called? It is Aspect of the Umbral. Yes. Okay, that's good. Everything else should still have the correct thing. My gloves don't. My so my boots were lucky hit while you have a barrier. I'm not sure what my gloves had. I might just do the lucky hit one. Oh, my gloves. My gloves were frozen memories. The avalanche key passive now applies to one additional cast. I know this is a very strong barrier, but I kind of don't like it. You know, but while I'm using it, I'm gonna do lucky hit while I have a barrier. I don't have enough money. I really need to just go get some money.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
I am so poor. So very poor. Let's go do some whispers.
I need time to do that.
Oh, also, did I give up my AoE here? I think I did. I think that's okay though. I was gonna do that anyway. I was planning to keep AoE on my staff. I don't have yet, but I'll get there.
That exceeds my fears.
Here we go. I actually get to cast my abilities. What's this box? Chest armor? That's pretty cheap. My chest armor is not the best, I must say. Especially now that I'm trying to drop some of my other gear pieces. I'm feeling a little bit res-starved. Ooh, Breed Shrine. Thank goodness. I need this. Maybe I can find one of those siphons while I have this. That would be nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Save my life.
I need time
But
to prepare.
I just got on my horse.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, one of the things is just Cinders. Just collect cinders. I'm doing that anyway. Oh, what's the staff? Life damage, crit damage. That is not bad, actually. Ooh, a heart. Was that? Yeah, that's a rare summoning mat. Where does that drop? From elites, local events, treasure goblins, hellborn, and blood maiden. And I've only gotten one.
I'm not ready yet.
Very randomly. Alright, I'm using the crit boots, so I don't need that. I will consider that staff. Ooh, +2 to Frost Nova is actually pretty good. That's one that I actually do care about.
I'm not ready yet.
If I could start with that and not have to roll it. Ooh, you spawned in the wrong corner. Cultist rituals, that's just random. I think I was trying to find it on the map, but that's not how it works. Is this a cultist ritual? It looks like it is. Yep. There we go. Have I not gathered enough juice? What's this? Thought this was where I deposit motes into the altar of reaping. Is my tree done? No. I guess I can't do that one. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Then I won't.
I need time.
You seem to have arrived at just the wrong time as well, Hellborn.
Once again.
Ow. Okay, well that still hurts. You're gonna kill me from beyond the grave.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, critical strike damage. I might be able to reroll that. I do have a lot of rings that I want to try and reroll. Ignore those. Ignore those. Ignore all of the gloves.
not ready yet.
Still can't touch this thing. That's weird. Yeah, I get a nice little damage boost there. Somebody doing the boss? Is that why it's pulsing? They're about to be. Oh. Nice try, alarm. I'm already awake. Do not need the sound effects to be so loud. Oh my. Someone is deleting this boss. You know what? That extra mana cost reduction actually helps a lot. I'm not really even able to cast my way down out of mana now. Maybe I was going in the wrong direction. Instead of recovery, I could just reduce my mana cost so much that I can actually cast significantly more. This already feels much smoother on the mana than it ever did. Ancestral Ring and Helm with an Exalted mod. What's this? Exalted Int? Life and Lucky Hit. So that's not bad. Exalted Resource Cost reduction on that ring. I'm getting some pretty solid bases. I just don't have the money to roll them. Alright. More hearts. Hearts for the Heart Throne. Let's go again, boys. I guess maybe a combination of resource gained back on cooldown use and resource cost reduction would be a very solid way to solve my resources. I was trying to aim for the lucky hit gain resource back because I thought that Blizzard would actually be good with lucky hit, but no. No, it would not be. How wrong I was. You guys are doing great over there. I just need to step away for a second. Yeah, I'm still using this. I should not be. Okay, she is dying very quickly. Yeah, it doesn't feel nearly as bad that she's just, like, jumping out of all of my damage. If I can quickly refresh it. More good loot. You know what? I've got more hearts. Let's keep her rolling. I am out of space for more loot, though. I'm not looking for shoes. I think I might just be looking to ignore anything that doesn't have an exalted mod as well. All right. Hold on, boys. Keep keep doing what you're doing. So, just ignore me.
Don't ruin all that work.
20 max resource. I will keep that.
Look all you like.
Alright, I am running out of space. Just for the items that I want to keep and try and upgrade. I'm actually going to have to do something with that. That's the problem. I keep finding items I want to upgrade and have no money to upgrade them. So I have to keep them around. Maybe I should just make a stash tab of potential upgrades. Ooh, what's this?
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious matter. I need time to
Oh, yes. He stood still for like an extra second. Okay, that's a wand. That's a chest. Actually has decent base stats. Although this one with Frost Nova is the one I would rather try and get going. I may consider those pants just because I kind of do want room for another aspect. And int shoes, I don't really care. I'll keep that one just in case the other chest yields nothing. And where should I put these points? DR after teleporting. When you use a cooldown, enemies are stunned. I could maybe get an automatic flame shield activation. Does this actually give me a barrier? A flame shield, you are immune. Hmm. On getting hit, you have a chance to apply ice armor. That's a pretty small chance, though. I can't believe the blizzard that spawns as a result of this enchantment does not spawn ice spikes. And even more than that, I can't believe I didn't realize that. More cold damage to vulnerable enemies is fine, I guess. I don't really use conjurations. Damage reduction against elites. Crits reducing the defensive cooldown is actually way better now. I think maybe more so than having more lucky hit, it would actually be better to have more crit to make that worthwhile. Because crits don't have to go through multiple layers to actually happen. I got you, friend. Oh, he's gone. He just chose to respawn. I don't know. I mean, I am building kind of into lucky hit and into crit. So. Hi, happy early morning, Diablo. Hi, Kel. Thank you. Revive this guy. Don't respawn. I got you. Save your durability.
I'm out of mana. I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, ow. I'm shotgunned by that thing. Okay. Someone's doing another one. But I should really focus on just getting my whispers done now that I have done the whisper for killing her. Slave fallen, cinders collected. Oh, I actually need to do the boss up here. As well as spend my cinders.
I need more time.
I don't know if I'd rather spend them on an armor box. Oh yes, pants. That actually is a worthwhile thing to spend them on. I need pants. Alright, if I do the boss up here, that'll complete my whispers. Where's the boss up here? Is it gonna tell me? Oh, somebody's little dude is here. There's another one as well. Okay, bye-bye.
I need time to do that.
That might be a little small, that emote. I don't know how I can make it more visible. Making emotes is tough. Ooh, the Doomsayers spawn treasure goblins. Ow. Okay, enchantments are 20% stronger. I don't think that really matters for me. I guess I could grab this. This is not that many points away. It's also not really the best thing for me, but...
Bless you.
Be free, Iron Wolf, man.
You saved my life. I'm not ready yet.
Hold on. There's still stuff happening. Oh, Ultra Lilith. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what are my current whispers here? Confront Doomsayers. And also fight the boss if there is a boss happening. It looks like there is a boss happening. Last time it was pulsing and I went over that there actually was a boss. Although... I do kind of want this gift of amulets first. I hope that doesn't push me over the edge
I need time to do that.
into not getting this boss.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. She is still here. I think she just spawned, actually. Oh my god, who is doing that? Oh, I see minions. It might be minion guy. Minion guy seems kind of strong. Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta dip for a second. There is still loot over there. Actually, is it just gonna pop up here? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, maybe I won't go back. Maybe I need to spend a little bit of time actually attempting to upgrade some of this gear. I will ignore the shoes. Yeah, ignore that. Don't want a wand. Or a focus. Alright, those are the only pants that I actually care about. Do I actually need to salvage any of these? I need to salvage that.
Use these.
To salvage that and that. And then I can just sell the rest. There we go. So that's about $1 million just from selling that gear.
How can I help?
Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance. Ooh. Ooh. The weary traveler. Let me take a look at that. It's very similar to the one I had before that I foolishly dismantled because I thought I was making a good upgrade. Probably want to reroll the total armor into some life. Let's see if I can do that. Come on, hit me with a life roll, like right away. Resource cost reduction is better. There we go, a life roll. It's the same life that I'm currently wearing as well. Okay, so unfortunately, I would lose the movement speed roll, which is currently fueling my shoes. How much is that giving me? It's giving me an extra 4% crit. Although my current movement speed roll is conditional. So I might be able to roll some decent movement speed that's non-conditional and have it
That looks
be
right.
better.
I can fix it.
It is also just a slightly higher crit chance roll. Let's try and get the generic movement speed mod. Okay, we did not hit it. That's okay. Still have some chances. Okay, it's not looking good. We got generic cold damage, which I will keep while trying to roll for movement speed. There we go. Okay, so I lose a little bit of crit, but I do make part of it back up by just having a crit chance roll. I mean, this amulet would be 100% superior if I had a non-conditional movement speed roll. I do still have a couple of rerolls. Let me see if I can hit ice spike damage. Damage to frozen enemies. Blizzard damage. That is really, really sad. That's incredibly sad. So I'm losing a little bit of crit for a little bit of lucky hit that I don't even currently need. And I'm also gaining blizzard damage instead of generic cold. I think I will just keep that and say that this was an unfortunate crafting mishap. Yeah. Sad. Sad, but here we are. Let me try and roll this chest. I do actually like this Frost Nova chest. Try and move the mana per second to something. I do know that I need generic fire res. That's much better than mana per second. What could I get? It's really just a resistance, I guess, to make gearing easier somewhere else. I mean, I could get armor, but it's basically just a resistance. So I might just keep it on fire res. I ended up rolling fire res on my hat to make that up.
The forge is
If I
ready
didn't
for
need that,
whatever you need.
I'd be able to roll life on my hat. Yeah, there's not really that much good on a chest, so let's see. Maybe I can just hit some life. Total armor. Okay. Well, it's still better so long as I don't need that res roll, which I don't. I just want to scrap that. The +2 to Frost Nova reduces its cooldown and does not increase the amount of time that enemies are frozen by. Still, reduced cooldown is good. And then I think I'm not quite res capped because I lost some int. So Frost Nova size is good to try and grab. There we go. Frost Nova size, that's perfect. Ooh, specifically Frost Nova CDR. Let's try and make a Frost Nova chest. What is Cold Front? Is that chill application? While you have a barrier active, you apply more chill. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. How many rerolls do I have left? I have 5 left. Okay, there's no way that I don't hit it. There we go. I hit it immediately. Okay, the Frost Nova chest is looking pretty good. And then I have some double socket pants that I wanted to try to craft up. So I would lose a little bit of life, but I could easily make that up. Damage to frozen enemies is fine. Freeze durations, whatever. The pure DR is really good. But having another aspect might let me make that up. Let me see what the potential rerolls are for the +2 to Spark. I mean, another res, I guess. Another res or some armor is what I'd be looking at. Life per second and healing received. What the fuck is that? Where are all the good mods, man? There we go. Armor. Armor's okay. Because I don't really need the other resistances. Okay. I really like these pants. But I think I'd rather have another regular aspect. I don't need that chest. Do I actually need the willpower and dexterity from either of those things? That's cold res, vuln damage. I don't think I do. I think I have enough pathing. I get 3 resistance to all and 10% non-physical damage if I had more willpower. Okay, so I definitely want willpower instead. Oh yeah, it was in my pants. Hmm.
That came about nicely.
Okay, there's willpower. I need 2 more willpower to fulfill this. Let's see, is there anywhere that I can path for willpower? Where I'm currently pathing for something else? Hmm. No, because that would cost an extra point to go up that way. Yes, actually, I can path for this instead of strength, right? No, because then that still doesn't connect. No, my pathing is pretty righteous, actually. Don't know if I can. Oh, I can get rid of some chill application and just grab a willpower node. There we go. So that's enough willpower. Now I could get some more int for just more generic all res. Which I think I will do. You know what? I think I will. I got a staff with 2 sockets as well. It's actually pretty good. The life roll is a little low. But I am building up my life back on other pieces of gear. Oh, wait a minute. This staff is nice. This staff is even better. So it's life, generic damage, and crit damage. Okay. Let's bring it to the temper. See if you have what it takes. Looking for ice spike damage. Not cold damage. Ice spike. I said ice spike. Okay. Well, this is immediately going poorly. Uh, ice spike damage. Blizzard size. Chance for ice shard projectiles to cast twice. Okay. Well, good, cool staff that I just found. Enjoy being relegated to the fucking dumpster. Let's see if this one works out. Blizzard damage. Off to a poor start. Blizzard damage again. Alright, so basically That sucks. There we go. Ice spike damage acquired. You have one chance to roll the blizzard size. Good morning, turtle. Illegal willpower. I'm gonna need to return that. What? Illegal? What? No, I earned that. My god, this item's broken too. Finally going home after a month? Nice, dude. Where you been? Where you been in that month? Work? You travel for work? I could not. I could not. I gotta sleep in my own bed. Well, I'm glad that you get to go home. That sounds fucking awesome. I love going home. It's my favorite part of any day. What do you do for work? Where where have you been traveling? Yeah, going home and going to sleep. Going home and sitting in my own setup in my own comfy chair. And then damn. There really is nothing quite like it. Big fan. You know what? I could aim for some Frost Nova CDR. More Frost Nova size too. I get the biggest, fastest Frost Nova in the West. Well, I probably should just like roll life. I already got the CDR on my chest, so it's down to 14 seconds. That's pretty poppin'. Do I roll res or life? The safe choice.
The forge is always hot.
I got 15k life. It's already got a life roll on it. Why do I need more life? Hmm. After all, why shouldn't I? It's not gonna give me. We'll see. +2 to cold front actually isn't bad. Chill application is really good. I may keep that. So I'll lose a little bit of all res. I'll gain a little bit of it back. With the int roll. Oh, unfortunately I am dropping additional willpower. I need to make that up again. I don't know. Chest is pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to put some sockets on that.
Don't ruin all that work.
Get some more of that illegal willpower into the build, if you know what I'm saying. So I only have 2 scattered prisms. I will add 1 socket to my chest. Travel to help build and more accurately fix things that your shop owns. Okay. So when you say more accurately fix, is it a lot more maintenance than building? Do people tarnish your creations? Are they not respectful of the things that you have made? Ooh, I am a big fan of that resource cost reduction ring, but nothing else on it is any good. That's really sad. I think it's gonna be one of these two rings here. The life crit damage. Your shop usually builds it while you're out going around fixing them. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. What kind of stuff is it? Are they like machines? What's the complexity? When you say shop, I think it's probably something decently complex. Like a vehicle or a mechanical tool of some kind. Oh, you know, I can just roll resource cost reduction, so that's actually not that good. Okay, so I want to keep the life and the critical strike damage. This one has better rolls across the board, so I'm going to try and start with this one and get rid of the attack speed and hopefully roll crit chance. Like immediately. Yeah, that would be great. Perfect. Okay, life, crit chance, crit damage with a socket.
Another happy customer.
That's a good ring. Let's temper it with ice spike damage. Okay, it rolled vulnerable damage immediately, but that's not... It doesn't mean it won't... There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. And then a resource cost reduction would be fantastic. Resource generation, that's not it. 10 even. I'll take it. That's a beautiful ring. Mainly hydraulic lifts, like standalones for the back of trucks. Okay. Your granddad invented the system. You got a lot of people that specifically want your design. Okay, so it's a family business. Been in the family for generations. That's pretty cool. So you're kind of related to a bit of a celebrity then, is what you're saying. Uncle is the co-manager right now. Well, you know what? We're not so different, you and I. Somebody within my family, some kind of like I don't even know how he's related to me, but like great grandfather or something like that on my mom's side invented Panduit straps. Grandpa's still alive but not in working condition. Oh dude, but he built an empire. I bet he's fucking thrilled. I can't sock that straight in there now.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay, let's put the chill back on this ring. That is impressive. I mean, I know that he's had like his whole life to do that, Good for him. I hope to eventually consider myself as successful as that one day. Not in the same way. I don't want to create a proprietary hydraulic lift design necessarily, but maybe something like that. All right, let's put the fun pants away. I got my fucking add these pants instead. I guess it's better. Up to 60% crit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh, sorry. Nightbot is a little... I just added Nightbot today, but I haven't actually configured it at all. Nightbot, chill out, dude. You just got here. You don't want to be making enemies. Uh, let's see. Spam protection. Okay, I'm gonna disable spam protection for caps and for emotes. There's yeah, the only really real thing I need to have it blacklist is like obscenities, certain obscenities. I okay. I can still see it though. My calling, hydraulic lift. Yes. Like, I mean, hey, people, you know what? Some people just are really into to certain things. Maybe hydraulic lifts are like your thing. That's fine. That's great. Some people go their entire lives without figuring that shit out. If you're lucky enough to figure that out, then that's good. Good for you.
That exceeds my funds.
Why? Oh, it's money. I don't have enough money. I think I can turn in my whispers. Yeah, I can. Let's go get some money. It's not spamming. Ironic that it banned you for spamming because you typed hydraulic lifts in all caps, but it did not ban you for typing suck a fuck. Like that's okay within the default Nightbot settings.
It is done.
Ooh, greater collection of chaos. Yeah, gimme. That looks like a lot of money. It was a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm gonna blow through that in like an hour. It is not gonna last for very long. Alright. Percent int amulet. Now, my amulet's like really good. I'll keep it though. I won't throw it away. Priorities, yeah. But you know what? Nightbot found its calling.
Don't ruin all that work.
And it is screaming at people who post 11 capital letters in a row instead of 10. That's not where that goes. That is where that goes. I can't imagine that this ring rolls any better. No, my other ring rolled maximum crit, and the life roll is already lower. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, so how much poison res do I actually need? Um, actually, yeah, a flawless emerald would fix my res. And then I need an amethyst, and that'll fix my shadow res. Very nice. Lightning res is getting fixed by that. I think I'm gonna need another sapphire for more willpower to push me back over the edge again. Yeah, I will. Okay.
The stars made manifest.
One sapphire coming right up. Imagine using gems for res and not damage. Turtle, I'm gonna need you to understand something. Look at this. Look at what the gems do.
And sanctuary.
The jewelry slots give resistances. I do need a staff that has gem sockets, though, so that I can do exactly what you're saying. But by God, you may have seen it. I've been trying to craft a new staff, like, all fucking day, and all of the last time that I played. It's not working. It's not working! I keep getting a really good staff base, and then rolling it through enchanting and getting something half decent, and then it just kills on the tempering. Like, I can't get both of my tempers to actually hit. Listen, fight me. I will. I will. Find me. Look, have you ever seen such perfectly balanced intelligence? I didn't think so. All right. What I need to put some aspects back on my gear. Because all of these are incorrect now. Oh god, what even goes on those? I don't know. Well, let's just start looking through them. Because I don't know. Leave it unsocketed. What the fuck are you? Actual psycho. You're actual psycho. Leave it unsocketed. That is so funny. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had the blizzard thing on.
Splendid result.
No res. Just don't get hit. Why are you getting hit? Clearly, if you need res, you're doing something wrong because you're getting hit. So far, I've only seen the one that I want is the extra cooldown or extra charge on Frost Nova. I think I also want the barrier one, the lucky hit wild barrier. Here we go. Lucky hit wild barrier on chest. Actually, you know what? Just for flavor, we're gonna go for the Frost Nova one on the chest because that's my Frost Nova item. Look at that. 4 mentions of Frost Nova on the same item. I think that might be as many as I can possibly have. Alright. Lucky hit while I have a barrier. Okay. And then one more on the gloves. I believe I want the frozen memories. Yeah, I don't think I can roll the one that I want. It'd be armor every hit or the other barrier one. I think the avalanche one actually isn't as necessary. Maybe I will roll this on the gloves then. Because I want another defensive aspect here. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier. Sure. We'll go full barrier. Yeah, I think items are correct. Items are correct at last. And re-grab my chill application. More Helltide. More Helltide. I do need to figure out how to fight these bosses at some point. Because they have rings that I need. How do I fight Duriel? Who even is that? All I know is that they have an item I need. I don't know anything else. That's for sigil crafting. Okay, it does not say. Used in the Ritual of Anguish. Is it the Ritual of Anguish? I don't know. Yeah, it's a mystery. It actually is a mystery. Well, maybe I'll just try and go get a better staff before I worry about that because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's see how we do here with increased Frost Nova cooldown and an extra charge. I feel like we should do better because I gain barrier whenever I use it. What is the cooldown now? It's 20 seconds per cooldown charge. That is quite a lot. But as long as I can keep them nicely cycling, and always keep one of them on cooldown, I think we should be good. Oh, there's an ancestral staff. I'm gonna grab it. Oh god. Okay, it really hurts.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god! Okay. I had to get out of there. That was very close to being able to do it though. I could feel it. Following a guide or just YOLO? I'm just YOLOing. I did do a bit of research into the skill to figure out why it felt so bad.
I need your help.
Because for a while it was feeling kind of horrible. And I figured out that even though I thought I knew what Lucky Hit does, I didn't really know. So I'm trying to re-gear in a way that's more conducive to the strengths of the skill. Trying to move out of Lucky Hit and into crit. I still will need Lucky Hit, but that's more for when I get a couple of items. I was full blind before yesterday. And then I was like, you know what? I want to see if there are any cool chase items that I can find for this build. And there are, and they're all rings that drop from Duriel. So I know that I want a couple of those. Those will apparently give me some nice power spikes. But I feel like I am spiking nicely now that I have a little bit more investment into crit. The skill just has very good crit synergy. You're already slapping pretty hard. I am slapping decently hard. There are certain enemies that just completely dumpster the build though, because it's very rampy. My cast speed is slow, and I want to stack.
I lack the
Excuse me. I want to stack blizzards on one spot. Anything that doesn't get frozen or anything that moves, I can't deal with. Like the boss of the Helltide, that seems to be a major focal point of this new content patch.
I need time to.
He fucking moves all the time. It's really hard for my damage to actually connect with her. A lot of the Nightmare Dungeon bosses also do that and can't be frozen. Which... I gain a lot of my damage multipliers against frozen enemies. As you can imagine, it doesn't really help me when I can't freeze an enemy. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, if I need to work on my foresight. If I can just figure out a way to see into the future, know exactly where an enemy will be, at which moment, then it just won't be a problem anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
True. Ow. So usually, I mean, this is like not a world boss, but feels like it's meant to be equivalent to the Helltide world boss. So I can appreciate not killing her immediately. Not yet, at least. It just feels bad that so much of my damage is tied up in a mechanic that sometimes I just don't get to use. But I did pick the build, so it's my fault. You wish PoE showed numbers? Well, PoE 2 will show numbers, so you will get your wish. Channel your inner schizo. What, by like imagining the enemies somewhere different? If I just attack everywhere, then they can't dodge. Hey, no, Joe. Another issue with the build that I don't really know how to get around is that, so I'm spawning these ice spikes within my blizzard whenever I cast it. They spawn randomly within the blizzard area, and as you can see, my AoE is pretty small. I want my AoE to be bigger. By increasing my AoE, I do not increase the frequency that the spikes spawn, which means that it's a lower chance for me to actually hit the target I want to hit within the blizzard. So by increasing my clear, I reduce my single target every time. Every time I get like an AoE quality of life, I am actively reducing my single target damage. Become a nuke? I wish I could. I would love that. I just need to find more creative ways to scale my damage than making my AoE small. Because if I just stack if I stack like 10 small blizzards on an enemy, they get deleted. But it's very difficult to do because enemies that move or don't get frozen are not going to be as susceptible to that. Which means, and that's most enemies, so I think maybe I should just go for AoE. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's very difficult knowing that like I could roll damage on my staff instead of AoE and actually get more damage, but then my build would just feel awful. The enemy is gonna be here. I know it. I just know it. They're gonna be right here. You're right. That is an option. I should just do that. Sometimes it is easy to tell where they're gonna be. But doesn't always work out. You know, we gotta clean up and get ready to leave. Good luck blizzing. Thank you. I need it. I need all of the blizz luck. Well, have fun. I hope you enjoy coming home. Sounds like you've been long away. I hope that you get some time to relax. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, this fucking guy as well. Come here. Come stand in my thing. So enemies that I can freeze, I just absolutely delete. But everybody else, no deleting. Okay, I've gotten a couple staves. Let's see. That is the weirdest staff I have seen. Also garbage. Ooh, +3 to Frost Nova. Does not have a life roll though. Might be worth it. Ooh, what's this? Did I show up like right at the end? I think it's over. Heavy weapons, that's what I want to see. Where's my staves? It's 3. One of these has to be good. Int life resource cost reduction. I feel like my resource cost is actually pretty good. It could be better. Oh, I don't have my potion on. There we go. That's why it was a little bit worse. Int life generic damage. Life damage over time. This one has 2 sockets as well. Might be able to re-roll that one. I think I need the life, but I don't need the intelligence as much. I can get away without the damage from intelligence, and as long as I can... No, stop. As long as I can gear the res back somewhere else. I need to disrupt one more ritual here before I leave.
I need more time.
This looks like a ritual. Oh. What did I drop?
I need more time.
Oh. Another siphon. Unfortunately, I can't quite do the siphons yet. I need to become just a little bit tougher.
I need time to do that.
Oh, demonic structures. I can do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I keep getting knocked off. I can't look at my map. But I need to. I'm lost without my overlay map.
I need time to prepare that.
Any more? I don't see any more. Yep, there's one.
I need more time.
Okay, I need one more. I'm gonna do a cellar somewhere. Right here. One right outside Kyovashad. I always use this one to cap me off. Oh, sore today. I'm a sore boy.
Thank the light you're here.
I'm not here. Don't talk to me. Or I'll do this corpse thing. It's not actually where I thought it was.
I'm not
It's not
ready.
where it is. Oh, yeah, that was very fast. Ooh, 2 malignant hearts. It's big. I might be able to actually do some bossing. Okay, I have 7 million gold. This should put me at 10 million. And then hopefully I will be able to actually get a staff. Collection of two-handed weapons. That's beautiful. Alright, that one's bad. That one is... I mean, I will try if my other ones fail. Okay. I only have a couple of them to try. Let's see if any of them need to be scrapped.
I can fix it. You can still use these.
So I want to sell the rest of them.
Bless and thank you.
Okay, 11 million. 11 million and 3 staves. Surely one of them has to be something. Just anything. I'll start with these two because they have 2 gem sockets. So this one has generic damage. The one that I was going to go for before had life, generic damage, and crit damage. This one does not lose me enough int that I actually start dropping below res cap. So I can re-roll my int. Let's do that. I mean, it gets better, sure. Critical strike damage, that's nice. I think it's very low roll. It is literally the minimum roll. So I'm gonna give it another couple attempts. Just to see if I can get a higher crit roll. I cannot. One more, because it's up to 1 million now. Okay, no change, it's done. I'm done. I still have to do other things to it. It might not even hit. Okay. Ice spike damage first try. Come on. Cold damage. Blizzard size first try. Not looking good. Really, really not looking good. Actually, possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. Actual garbage. Actual garbage that I wouldn't even dream of. fucking get this out of my inventory. Disgusting. Tempering reminds me of Genshin Impact. Is it similar to the crafting system in that game? Does it also produce actual piles of dog shit? Like this? Ugh, it's so sad. Go away. Get away from me. Yes. That makes me so sad. It's so sad. Okay, hold on. I kind of just want my blizzard size back so bad. Okay, ice spike damage landed. Blizzard size. They both mid-rolled. That's okay. It was maddening. Shit is maddening, yes. Okay, now okay. I think I'm gonna try and keep the resource cost reduction and roll the int into crit damage.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so now I end up in this situation where I have my tempers, but the item will not... This is gonna burn all my money again. What the fuck? Why is it so hard? There we go, fucking finally, dude. Ugh. Okay, this is not a bad weapon. And it has my blizzard size back on it. I was hoping that it would end up giving me like a damage upgrade. But I guess, I mean, resource cost reduction is nice too. Spent 8 months farming one set and you didn't get a perfect rolled artifact. The potential is there for that kind of nonsense in this game too. You know what? This staff is still a potential staff. If I roll the damage over time into crit without running out of money. I said without running out of money. Oh, Papa bless. It might just be better to keep the staff that I just rolled because I'm going to be able to put gems in it. So I can get a little bit more crit damage. Or I can just get some amount of generic damage on this weapon. Well, we'll see. Because the choice might be removed from me. I might not hit the tempers. Damage to frozen enemies. Blizzard damage. Ice spike damage. Is that literally minimum roll? No. It's just lower than the other one. And blizzard size. I do have some choices. Of course it would be fucking easy on this one. Okay. So this one has less life, but more guaranteed damage. The other one has resource cost reduction, which might make it feel better for bosses. And it has some gem sockets. Which I think just crit damage.
Stars made manifest.
Okay. Weapon acquired. That was fucking painful. It's not even good. It's not even perfect. This one's closer to perfect. But I'd have to socket the gems. And I don't have the mats for that. I don't know if I want to waste the mats on that. Do I? I maybe do. Ah, it's such a big damage increase. It actually is. You know what? I will. I actually will.
Here you are.
The money, dude. That's fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Ooh, I need to salvage that one.
How can I help?
Oh no, this was... Oh yeah, that was the frost of a chest, but
There's
it
that.
doesn't have life on it. Am I still poor? I mean, the answer is yes, but... That is okay. Now, I need money to actually upgrade it. Okay. I'm gonna go make another coffee because somehow it's still not even 9 a.m. yet. But I got my weapon. I got it. Now I need to figure out how to fight Duriel so I can get my rings. 'Cause apparently the rings are very good for just everybody. And just in general, they're good. I'll be right back. It's time to game. Helltide's back. Oh. Yeah, I need money. I need money. I am a broke bitch. Also, maybe I should figure out how to fight. How to fight the Duriel man. Okay, so it is in the gaping crevasse dungeon. Just here. I think I had a consumable that mentioned that. Merged in the gaping crevasse in southern Kyrgyzstan with mucus slick egg. Where do I acquire such a thing? So this drops randomly from a world boss. Let's see. Mucus slick egg says drops randomly from a world boss. That's okay. Well, I guess I should be doing the world boss then whenever I see it. There is one in 27 minutes that I will get a weekly bonus for. Okay. Well, I'll just go do some of these in the meantime. Oh, I forgot to put my aspect back on. Whoopsie, I'm not actually doing any damage. Which hasn't changed. You call that coffee? This is coffee. Yes. Cheers. Tell me about how you drink like motor oil. I'm pretty sure we've discussed this before.
Come back.
Are you a black coffee enjoyer?
Let's have a look.
My God, I am not. Oh, I need money. Where's my money? Oh God. I actually don't have enough money to put the aspect on my item that will allow me to do damage to go get more money. That's fine. I'll just sell some things. I think the crit boots were actually a good decision, so I'm gonna sell those. The blackest coffee you can get your hands on. Why do you hate yourself? I don't understand. What is the instinct that tells you that instead of drinking something that tastes good, you should intentionally drink something that tastes like shit?
The forge is always hot.
It's good? You know what? Everybody does have their own tastes.
Come again.
It just so happens that your tastes are shit. Oh, you're allowed to like whatever you like. Except that you criticized my coffee. French roast is your go-to. I am growing to like the taste of coffee more. Or I don't know if it's liking the taste of coffee or if it's just being able to tolerate it. Maybe one day. Maybe it's an acquired taste. I just have not acquired it yet. There we go. Damage actually being done. All acquired tastes I've ever had are the best once you get there. They better be worth it, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
The only taste that I've really acquired... I wouldn't even say that I've acquired it, but like the last time I drank an IPA, I didn't want to throw up. Which is weird because they are disgusting. Like, they're objectively disgusting. But also, they're kind of nice. Feels like a nice little treat. It feels like a secret that other people haven't figured out. Like, you're part of some exclusive club because most people would just throw it away or disregard it completely. IPAs are good in moderation. I really like IPAs just because they don't have it it it's like a similar alcohol by volume as drinking hard liquor, but they don't have like they don't have the sting of hard liquor. They don't taste great, but then the things that actually do taste good give me massive gut rot, so I I have unacquired those tastes. 5 whispers for doing this fucking dungeon. Is this worth it? What level is this? I don't know. I mean, just, I guess coffee in general is like an acquired taste for me because I used to absolutely hate it. And now? Kinda nice.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I do miss the extra AoE that I was getting from my Paragon board. I'm tempted to go get it back, even if it will lose me some damage. So I could just move that back to where it was. I would lose 40% damage. I would actually lose more because I'm always chilling enemies. Maybe I can find a nice cozy spot for it in, like, another random board. I don't have that many Paragon points left to get, though. I'll have to, like... Oh, I could grind out rep. If I actually got the rep up, I would have enough points to do that.
I need time to prepare that.
Let me see what my rep's looking like. Where do I see that? View rewards. Okay, Skosglen's not looking that bad. If I did the rest of the strongholds there, it'd be a little bit closer. Where is Skosglen? There we go.
I need time to do that. I need more time. Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here? Here's the hunting lodge. Wall of the hunters.
Find the missing hunters. Okay. Ooh, an altar. I need those too. I might actually have to go hunting. Oh, it's corpses I actually have to click
I
on.
need time to prepare that.
There's probably one over there that I just did not click.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, there it is. One more here. That looks like it would be.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's one in... nope. Oh yeah, that was it. Come back.
I'm not ready yet.
He's supposed to be here? There we go. There was a man all along.
Your evil is done.
Alright, there's one stronghold done. Look at the other one. Maybe I'll find some more altars on the way there. What did this one unlock? Dungeon. Dungeon. There's that last. There's that last one. Don't forget the world boss. Good call. Where is the progress on that? 14 minutes. Okay. I should have time. Thank you. I would have. I did yesterday.
I need time to do that. There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
Nearly there. Well, this one is a little bit longer, actually. It'll still be good. I wonder if I track the world boss, if it'll tell me. No, it won't show me the timer. Find the missing winch. Okay. I actually have to find something. Oh, I can see the timer on my minimap. That will do. That should remind me. There it is.
I need time to prepare that.
Still need more Blizzard AoE. Did I low roll on the staff? I kind of mid rolled.
You will never harm another soul.
Alright, lighthouse. Lit. Let me see which one of these paths I'm closest to. World boss, 10 minutes. Got time. Well, I feel bad not picking that up because that is literally just 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to that one. 6 to that one as well. That's pretty close. I think it's probably going to be that one, yeah. Thing is, the benefit of this one is going to be so small overall. I guess I can keep upgrading it. It's not very far upgraded yet. Yeah, I think it might just be better to grab the rep. Okay, so each of the side dungeons also gives a large amount of renown. The dungeons and the quests do. I'm guessing the ones with chests are the ones that I haven't completed. Reward on first completion, yeah. Oh, that sounds like not a lot of fun to do though. Well, just getting Altars of Lilith won't get me where I need to be. Let's just see how much rep I need to get to that level. Because if it's a reasonable amount... Okay, previous tier is 400. This one's 500, so I imagine that the last one's probably 600. So I need to do most of that dungeon, yeah. Or I could do quests, which would at least be more interesting. And maybe faster. I don't know.
Some of our finest hunters did not return.
Aye. A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire. But the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin.
Okay. These are, I mean, they're pretty generic run-of-the-mill quests. You seem sad, old man.
Too old to experience such darkness again.
Hold on. Can't hear you.
Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must. My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here.
Okay.
I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Would you have it in you to take this to my son?
Worry not.
Okay. Take the money to his family. World boss in 5 minutes.
I need time to do that.
Take the runic charm from the man. Is that the man? It's the man. I'm frozen. Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, was that one of the sites? It was. It's on the edge.
Oh, my fate. We do not disappear.
Where is the nearest waypoint to this? Because I might need some extra time to get there. I'll go turn in this quest and then I'll start heading. Yeah, some of these quests are super quick.
Ah, you've returned.
I brought the charm. This is very easy. Alright, hey, your dad sent this for you. Tadg.
We haven't had nothing to eat in days. We miss him terribly.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is 600 for the next one. Okay. So 600 means I can get it doing 20 of the quests. As long as there are 20 side quests to do, I don't have to do any of the dungeons.
I need more time.
It's probably good that I'm getting here a couple of minutes early because somebody here is going to have a massive build that just does a ridiculous amount of damage. It's going to kill it before I even get here, if I'm if I'm not here when it begins. Alright, so Skosglen, there are... Oh, there are a lot of side quests. Okay, so you don't even need to get close to completing everything in a zone to get the extra Paragon points. That's good. I do have some serious progress in these other areas, but I also haven't done any of the strongholds within these areas. So it really shouldn't take that long. Especially if I just stack up on all of the side quests and get them done. Ooh, what was in these boxes? Nothing. Thorn's damage dealt has a 37% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. I did find that Thorn's chest with like 12,000 thorns on it. Alright, boyos.
Goodbye.
Start dumping your damage. Goodbye indeed. Holy shit, yeah, I'm glad I got here early. My god. I get any of the mats I needed? I do not see what looks like a slick egg. But I did get a cache. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Kind of decent staff, though, if I want to try and reroll my tempers. Kinda do. Kinda want that. Alright, well. Oh, fuck, what now? Is farming the world boss really the only way to get the Duriel mats? That that seems incorrect. It seems wrong. Oh, my garbage staff is still here. I could be a reminder to that every time I come back. Sounds right for a game like this. Yeah, you're right. And I hate it.
Fit for a king.
I hate it. I don't want to be time gated. Hello. I'm stuck. Yeah, I do not want to be time gated on my gameplay. I want to just be able to play the game. If I'm here playing the game, let me farm the boss. Let me fight the boss. Here we go. Generic damage. This one might be even better, which would be really sad because I already put a socket on this one. But this one's got 2, so I guess it won't feel that bad. Okay, well I don't have to feel bad because it just decided that it would rather be deleted. Okay, cool.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Very good.
That's fine.
Thank you.
I can temper my current, or masterwork my current staff anyway. Boom, 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 and... What's the stat I'm gonna hit? I hope it's not max life. Last time I hit max life. The biggest thing would be ice spike damage. Boom. What's the roll? It's fucking life again. What the fuck? No. Very tempted to just reset the masterwork rank. How many of those mats do I have left? I have 9. So I can't do that again if I do reset it. Okay. Well, what is that actually? This thing has 5 stats. The last one had 5 stats. So it hit the undesired stat twice. God damn it. No. It could have been so big. I could have gotten an extra 50% damage if it just hit ice spike damage. You understand how I feel? Well, yeah, if this system is similar to the Genshin system, I guess you've probably... Fuck. That's so sad. Uh, let's see. There's got to be another way to farm Duriel mats. And in Genshin, oh, the time gating. Oh, wait a minute. It might just be, it might be this guy under the tree that I can actually deterministically summon. The wiki, hold on. What wiki was I on? Was I accidentally on Fextra Life? No, I was on Wowhead. What the fuck, Wowhead? There's no information here? I guess it's just a database of items, and that is the item. It just figured it might have some information about where to find one. Okay. So yeah, I just need to fight the guy that I summon underneath this tree. Dude, I hate time gates so much. Time gating feels so scummy. It's just like I want there to be stuff to do in a game. I like when I feel like there's a lot of content that I can spend my time doing, but when you artificially inflate that to make yourself more money, it takes something that I like about a game and turns it into something that I want to throw you off a bridge for. Okay, so this is the guy that I need to fight. I do not have Stygian stones, but I think this version of the guy would just kill me. Acquired from delving into the depths of the pit. Okay, so that's probably deeper pit than I have ever been to. Hold on, let me see if trip's available. Because we could double up our boss farming if we did it together. He's definitely asleep. He is, but sometimes when I ping him, even if he's not online, he just appears. He told me to ping him. I didn't want to ping him today because I started playing at like 6 a.m. Yeah, he just picked up his phone. I just watched him pick up his phone. He's still at work? Uh, I don't know. I don't think he would still be at work. I think he gets ready for work. He has to be like at work at 10. He gets off at 12. He's always available. He's always available earlier than that. He works 12 to 12? Not every day. Still at work, be home in an hour and a half. Maybe I have just been starting later. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just killing some bosses on me own. I guess there's time zone difference as well. Oh, fucking weird shape guy. There we go. Mucus slick egg, that's what I need. Thursday, Friday, Saturday he works 12 to 12? Yeah, maybe it's just a weekend thing. Okay, do I need 2 of these things? Requires 2. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I have to go here and reset the boss and then come back. Reset dungeons. I I don't believe that it worked. Is it considered a campaign dungeon? That would be silly. It looks like it's still done. Who made this? Who made this game? Was this game made by a person or was it made by like an artificial intelligence? Okay, it's fine. It's not actually it's not actually completed. It just looks like it is. See, he's fucking taking my mana. Wondering why I'm like mana starved here. He has some kind of mana drain. Here we go. Another egg. Ooh, and a new staff. Why is it a fire staff? Where's my cold staves? Every third cast of Fireball launches 2 additional projectiles. Deals extra damage. Who's hitting me? Well, I'm getting some pretty cool, some pretty cool staves for other builds. Alright, I should be able to go down here. I have no idea if I'm just gonna die doing this. Level 100 isn't even that bad. It's really not. I've been doing like level 109. I killed a level 125 boss the other day. This guy probably does have actual mechanics though. don't know if I am ready for actual mechanics. I think I kind of hate that mod too. I'm gonna go for the armor one. Let's see, can I masterwork any of my other gear? What would I want to masterwork? There's a resource cost reduction and crit there. I mean, masterworking this would give me crit and movement speed. I can't do that though. I'm not quite rich enough for that. I want to go see if I can even do this dungeon.
I need more time.
I think I'll be okay. I mean, there's this guy, and then there's an Uber version of him. So I feel like I should be at the point where I'm at least able to do the regular version of him. If this works like the summoning of Varshan, then I should just be able to choose the lower tier. I guess we will see. I mean, the enemies in here are fine. They're actually only level 100, which isn't even that high.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, it looks like it's very similar to the Varshan altar. Yes, so it is. It's like regular Duriel and then Uber Duriel, which takes a lot of mats. Holy. All right. Do regular Duriel. I might actually... I'm gonna get some in-game music going for this. I don't know if he has his own music, but I'd like to hear it if he does. Also, should probably hear what he's doing. Okay. What the fuck? He just popped out of the hole instantly.
I cannot use that.
Oh no, did I lose it instantly? No, that's bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? No, he's still here. He's still here. Okay, so he just pops out of the fucking ground, and the act of that popping out of the ground instant kills you. It's a learning experience. So just don't stand on those holes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, he is the Maggot King, so... I'm gonna try my best to keep my dodges. Holy shit, he hurts. Oh my god. Okay, as long as I can keep coming back in. Giant antlion. Yeah, I thought those pits were significant, but I didn't realize that they would literally just... He would delete me if I was on top of them when he spawned. Okay, so I just have to dodge that little bit of bullet hell.
I'm not ready yet.
The problem is I need to keep him in the same spot. But if I kite him around, he's just gonna hit me. Maybe I should just focus on surviving and building up his stun. Oh, God. He's almost stunned. There we go. Okay, I can get a decent chunk of damage on him while he's stunned. He's digging. Why is he doing that? Oh my god. Not again. No. What is this? It's more whack-a-mole. It's okay. He is standing still. Ugh. I'm gonna need these potions. Okay, he's digging a hole again. I'm just gonna stay away from all of the pits. Seems like he always comes back out of the middle one. And then he has little friends coming out of the sides. Oh god, that hurts. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, he's stunned again. I'm just gonna ult. He'll die to my ult. Okay, it's doable. It is doable. He dropped me some shoes. What are the shoes? Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 4 seconds. That's not what I'm here for. F indeed. I'm so glad that I didn't just brick the entire fight by standing in that. So sad. So I can't use these on this build. So I'm using the crit shoes. But, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I need to go back out. Must leave the dungeon before trying to reset it. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I need to fight Varshan a couple more times. Flicker strike. Yeah. No, I get it. That was my thought too. I think it's a different guy. Alright, he didn't actually say anything. I thought that maybe he would have some voice lines or something, but he's just a gigantic bug. He doesn't really say anything. I mean, his attacks are decently telegraphed. I didn't feel like the only thing I felt like I got hit by that I should not have is him coming out of the ground, but I feel like that's just a haha, you played the game for the first time and you died to the thing. That was funny. And then that will never happen to me again. That's a mechanic. Yep. Indeed. Indeed a mechanic. Let's see. Okay, I got another egg. So it looks like this might be a guaranteed drop. I hope so. I don't know what this pincushion doll is. There are other bosses that I can also fight. But I really need the rings specifically from Duriel. I don't know. Like, it would have felt really bad if I was in hardcore. But I saw the pits, and I'm like, oh, pits. That's probably relevant to the fight. I just didn't imagine that him coming out of the ground would immediately kill me. Uh, like, you know, maybe push me out of the way. But it's funny. It's a haha funny moment kind of thing. So, sure, whatever. I'm 100% certain that there have been players in hardcore that have just died to entering that fight and not knowing that that was a thing that would happen. And yeah, for them it probably absolutely sucks. That seems maybe like questionable game design. Yeah, I've gotten an egg from this guy every time. So at least that is... Ooh, this is a min-rolled version of my current shoes. Okay. I was thinking maybe it would have been like a max roll or something and I could be getting an upgrade, but no. It didn't happen. I don't think a or an exalted int ring is my kind of jam. I don't think I know where the other part of that comes from. Oh god, what was it even called? I think it was like Fractured World Stone? Or Broken... Broken World Stone? No. What is it that I even need? Uh... Agony Shards? So I must have just gotten that from one of my world boss kills. Yeah, I remember now. There's a dungeon somewhere. Is it here? All of the Penitent. I think that's it. Yeah, the big electric sentinel man. That's a legion. No world bosses currently counting down that I can see. Nope. So if this guy also only drops one mat, then I'll have to kill him twice. And then I will have to go farm more malignant hearts. If I fail to get one of my rings. I'll be satisfied if I even drop one of my rings. There's 3 different rings that Duriel drops, and I could benefit from all of them.
I need more time.
I just have to know which one I'm gonna get first because it will alter how I decide to build. I think the dot for my blizzard is actually starting to do a decent chunk of damage with all the generic damage that I'm getting. Oh, I can summon this guy a bunch. Dude, you do not want to be in this boss fight. Oh, it's a little bit late on that.
I need time to prepare that. I need more time.
Drop me some gloves. He dropped me 1 shard of agony. Yeah, I'll have to come back. Which means I have to reset and then ride back here. What gloves? Firebolt gloves. Oh, I found those already. I do believe that's the closest waypoint. I know that guy. I'm coming for you. I'm coming back. I'm gonna kill you again. I believe this one is just better. Yeah, it gives an extra plus to the associated skill. Alright, well I'll get a... Oh, I'll get an appearance from it. Take that. New boot. And these are basically the same, except these ones are better.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Let's see. That looks pretty good. If I was a fire mage, I would be pretty excited. But I'm not. Oh, discard. It's telling me I got some new gloves. That's it? Oh, I don't like these very much. Oh, I think those are from the event. Speaking of, I'll probably put more points in here. Boost the chance to receive a greater collection from Whisper rewards. I will. So I've had a 0% boost to reputation with Iron Wolves the whole time. And I'm almost done with their stuff. Oh, that's a neat horse. That's also a very neat hat. Premium battle pass required. Maybe later. Perhaps later. Maybe give me my ring, and then we'll talk.
I need more time.
Ooh, this guy dropped 2 shards of agony. Nice. I'll have to fight him one less time later. Don't tempt me with a good time. I can't keep finding these pants because I will put them back on. I can't keep finding them.
Good salvage.
Are they better than the... Yeah, they are better than the last ones I was wearing. They did not roll the exalted damage reduction. I guess they just rolled an extra socket, so maybe they're not better. You know what? I like this pant so much. I'll keep them both. We'll go back to Geakul. And then go fight Duriel again. Might stand on the bug hole just for old time's sake. You know what's something I have never done? Repaired my gear. Do I need to do that? Is any of my gear broken? 80% durability. 80%, 80%. No, I think the only durability damage that I've taken was when I died to Duriel a couple of times. It doesn't seem like it did anything. I don't know why a repair system is even in the game. Maybe so there's some consequence for dying? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then upon return, I'm gonna exterminate a bug. Was that exterminate in regards to the they say something about exterminating the bug? Speaking of, it's time for you to pay, Duriel, for what you did to me. You killed me twice, and you didn't give me any rings. I think that's not very cool. Let's fix that. And after all, why shouldn't I? This fucking Spire of Corruption's just rubbing me the wrong way. Alright. My work here is done. Carry on. Into the hole. And then if he doesn't drop me the rings, I guess it's just back to... I don't even know where I farm Malignant Hearts. I'll have to figure that out, I guess. Because that is my current limiting factor. Okay. So the Tree of Whispers caches, and then from the debtors that arrive near Whispers. So basically just doing Whispers. Which is fine, because if I get any more upgrades, I'm sure I'm going to run completely out of money trying to actually get them anywhere decent. I do need to masterwork the rest of my gear too. That will probably help a lot. Alright, Duriel. I'm sitting up straight for this one. I'm not even going to bother changing the music. Okay, do not want to be in the middle of the big poison bugs. Ow! God, that hurts. Okay, then he comes out the top here. Holy shit, that hurt, dude. Ow, 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 ow. I'm spamming my potion. That was so painful. Why did that hurt so bad?
I have no potions.
Fuck me. What is... Okay. Hold on, what actually hit me? It didn't look like I was poisoned. That is a lot of poison. That fucking hurt, dude. My poison resist is capped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I did it again. I did not learn my lesson. To not stand in between these two guys. This is fine. It's a learning experience. Ow. Get away from him so I can dodge these. I'm getting hit by something, but I do not know what it is. I can't see it. What? I'm literally not getting hit. What the fuck?
No potions.
I'm not insane, right? Like, there's nothing hitting me.
I do not have any potions.
I'm dodging the big projectile.
I need more time.
Okay, juke his charge. And he's into his next phase. Maybe it's not poison damage? I'm definitely... The dot is definitely poisoned, because I can see myself getting poisoned. But I'm getting hit by other things. And I don't know what. I feel like there's desync between some of these projectiles. Specifically the big black ones that he's spitting out. Ooh. Oh yeah, I definitely should have gotten hit by that one. I'm just gonna do this and get rid of these guys.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. He's about to get stunned. I need to be there when he does.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Got him. Got him. Give me a ring. I dropped an amulet. What is that? Banished Lord's Talisman. Oh, that's like perfect for a build that I'm not doing right now. Maybe I will end up doing an overpower necro, because that's like perfect. I wanted that 2 seasons ago. Alright. Well, no loot. Hey, actually, I want to rewatch. I want to rewatch at least one of those times, where I'm pretty sure I did not get hit. Okay. Let me pause the music real quick, so it doesn't overlap. I just want to, I want to make sure I'm not crazy, because I'm gonna have to fight this guy more. So it would be good to know. Let's see. Oh, I'll have to go back in the stream preview. I'm actually just doubling up my regular stream right now. Should I just see how many of me I can get on the screen at one time? Oh no. I can hear myself. I don't like that. For some reason, I cannot actually go back and view my own stream. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure some guy just popped in and like gave me a quick little shank while I wasn't paying attention. Let's go to this Legion event, actually. Maybe some people's debtors will show up. Oh, that was fast. It should contribute to the harvest quest. Let's see. Oh, there's a little campfire. Yeah, I'll help.
Hello.
Hello. Ow. Oh, this is also in the Helltide. This is a lot of overlapping things going on. Well, that's good. We can get aberrant cinders just by doing this. I don't know if the fire stoking... Oh, it can go above 5. Alright. Well, I'm here for it. I'm gonna click on this fire. This is peak gameplay. Someone told young me that as I was gliding around fantastical worlds in Spyro that I would be a 27-year-old just clicking on a campfire to get 1% XP bonus. I would have been really sad, actually. But as a 27-year-old, I'm fucking pumped for 1% extra XP. Let's go. Here we go. This is what gaming. This is gaming. Does it get to 16? One of your coworkers is obsessed with Spyro. Spyro's a good game. I don't know if it's a good franchise. I don't know anything about the Skylanders stuff, but those old games? Bro. That's good shit.
I need time to prepare that.
Skylanders isn't Spyro, it just has Spyro in it. Well, how many other things have Spyro in it? I thought that was one of the main selling points of Skylanders, was that it had Spyro in it. Is it not? Have I misunderstood? There are like 9 Spyro games? Well, there's the old ones, and then there are the newer ones. The old ones which are platformers, and then the newer ones which are action RPGs for some reason. Which I did play and enjoy, but definitely are not what I would immediately think of when someone says Spyro.
I'm not ready yet.
But I suppose based on when you grew up, maybe that is your Spyro. But I'm just saying, my Spyro games have nasty Nork. The correct Spyro games contain nasty Nork.
I need time to prepare that.
But also, one of the Spyro games is just a remaster collection of the other games. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that counts. I've been loving the Tales of Nescrop. Have you been regaling them with everything that we do in our Baldur's Gate campaign? I mean, that's only fair. Anyone with a brain could appreciate the Tales of Nescrop. What kind of stuff do you share with them? Because some of the stuff that you do, I don't think you want to be sharing with your coworkers. Unless they're like really cool coworkers.
I need time to do that.
Why do mean? What do I mean? I mean, like, do you start the day being like, "Hello, fellow coworkers. Anyway, the other day while I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I paid 1,000 gold to have sex with a couple of drow twins and unlocked a new kink in one of them, whereby we just have boring missionary sex." Is that how your conversations start in the day? That's what I mean.
I need time.
I don't know, maybe you have really cool coworkers, but most of the time I wouldn't consider coworkers the kind of people that I would want to be sharing those kind of escapades with. Yeah, I got you. It took me a few seconds. Oh, they ask you? They come to you for the stories? I didn't realize we had such a responsibility. I mean, if they're gamers too, they might get it. I just always assume that people, I always assume that people that I talk to face to face do not have the same kind of interests that I do. And would not have the same kind of appreciation for, such hilarity. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. He's gonna die because I'm a Hellborn. Alright. They're all gamers and watch anime. Very cool. I did not have any gamer coworkers at my job. There was one girl who watched anime, but I don't think that I think that she was kind of like more into mainstream anime. So it still didn't feel correct talking to her about a lot of the stuff, you know. I made the mistake of mentioning that my first anime was Kill la Kill, and maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I need time to prepare that.
But it's okay, because I quit like a week later, so... If she ever gets around to watching it... she won't be able to judge me in person, and I will never know. Apparently it is one hell of a starter anime, but it was my very first anime, and it was the one that got me into watching more. This fucking guy is too close to the edge to actually be hit by my damage. There we go.
I need time to prepare that.
Need to confront this guy. Good old studio trigger making the most unhinged shit you can think of. You know what? I didn't watch Mob Psych. I don't know if that's unhinged. I know that's also trigger. I did watch Key Sniper, but that didn't seem as unhinged. It just seemed like a cool premise. It feels really weird going from Kill la Kill to Key Sniper, and it's kind of just like a slice of life, but with a twist. Okay, I'm gonna start heading over to one of these exit points. Oh, Mob Psych was bones? Why did I think that they were associated? I don't know. There's some kind of association in my brain. I thought that was the only reason I was going to watch it. But you know better than I do.
I'm not ready yet.
Anybody got any grotesque debtors hanging around? I need some of them boss mats. Trigger did Gurren Lagann? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Fucking love Gurren Lagann. I guess I have seen something else by them. Just now that I think about it, the animation style is very similar. That does track. I need to make sure I don't accidentally scrap that. I should go store that. Having dropped that, I really want to just go make a necro. I really just want to go make a blood necro. Maybe I'll try and kill Duriel one more time. And depending what Duriel drops. Trigger also did Darling in the Franks. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, it was a different studio name. That's a really good track record. In my book, those are like two of my favorites. Kill la Kill will always have a special place in my heart. Even though half of it is just fan service nonsense. Oh god. What was that? But just because it was my very first anime. Not just because, it's also actually very good. But I could not, without a guilty conscience, recommend it to somebody who was like getting into anime. Which is why I feel so weird having said that to that girl, because she was like, oh, what kind of anime you watch? And I was telling her the story about how I had initially watched Kill la Kill as my first anime, and that's what got me into it. And she's like, oh, what's that? Like, oh fuck, what have I done? Gainax got Corpo, and they fucked all their employees? Damn. That is unfortunate.
I cannot carry more.
Big lucky hit chance, but nothing else. Oh fuck. Yeah. I mean, it carried on like a normal conversation. Because she didn't know what I was talking about. And she was like, oh yeah, I've watched both of the Full Metal Alchemists, like regular and Brotherhood, and oh my god, that guy deleted this dude. All the necros that I see are just doing insane damage out here. Where's my Doomsayer? Oh, deader. Give me a Malignant Heart. Give me 3 Malignant Hearts. Come on. Ooh, we dropped one. That might not even be enough. Yeah, and then she's like, yeah, I like slice of life animes. And I'm like, oh yeah, like Haikyuu. Like, yeah, I love Haikyuu. And I'm like, oh, that's the kind of anime you like. Yeah, not the kind of anime that I like. very different. Quite different. Yeah, I'm sure Haikyuu is good. I could not enjoy it.
I'm not ready yet.
I get the draw, it's just it's not for me. Alright, I may get a heart from my cash. IQ, like it has sympathetic characters, it's super hype. I don't know if I can't get into the setting. Oh shit. Can't pick that up. Maybe slice of life just isn't my deal.
You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
IQ got you into volleyball?
A fine deal.
I actually like volleyball in real life, but I still could not. I don't know if it's just like sports in general turn me off. Oh yeah, another malignant heart. Nice. Just can't do it. Oh my god, what is that? Exalted Overpower Staff? Holy dude. Game really wants me to roll a Necro. Also Exalted Life on this guy, which I might be able to change. Let's find out. Keep the life, keep the damage, roll the damage over time. Critical strike damage. It's a very low roll though. So the damage and the crit damage are like minimum roll. I suppose I can try a couple more times. I don't want to burn all my money though. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Well, let's see what the tempers do. Ice spike? What? Literally minimum roll? Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong? This item is cursed. I'm gonna get my perfect item at the lowest end of all of these possible ranges. That one's min or medium rolled. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. It's a shame. It was almost a good item. The fuck is this amulet? When did I... That's a nice amulet. Shame I don't really need any of those stats. I would rather have many other stats. Oh, might be a pant upgrade. I can roll that life per second into regular life. Yeah. Nice. That do be an upgrade.
Another happy customer.
I never tempered my pants when I remade them. What the heck? Why not? Uh Might try and roll a res, because I could probably get additional armor on one of my gem sockets here. Well, let's see what res I get. If I get poison, lightning, or shadow, then I can do just that. I guess I could... No, that's percent armor. Let's see what I get. Shadow res. Okay. And maybe freeze duration? Building into freeze duration feels so bad because I can't freeze certain enemies. Maybe barrier generation. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, get rid of the junk. I'll socket those back in, and then... Yeah, go talk to the gem boy. Hello, gem boy. I can almost get myself some
Color.
royal gems. Okay, and then here I want the armor one. Aspect of disobedience. Okay. Okay, so I do have 2 malignant hearts. Actually, Trip might be back soon. Maybe I will take a break from this character and start leveling a Necro, because I do wanna do that. I'll see how I fare in the pit without my rings. I haven't done much solo pit action. So tier 30 is the highest that I have. Let's see how it goes. See if I get my ass kicked or not. These guys do hurt a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
They hurt quite a lot.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, these guys are immune to freeze. Oh no, they're not. They just didn't get frozen by the guaranteed freeze ability. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Looked like CC cooldown. Yeah, diminishing returns on Seed C. Maybe. Maybe if they were recently frozen, they can't be frozen again. Try it on these guys. No, because these guys are getting, like, freeze locked. Let's see. Yeah, that guy didn't get frozen. It could be. That's very unfortunate if that's the case. I am starting to feel like one of the primary defensive mechanics I've decided to invest in, and offensive mechanics, is not the greatest, because it's just very fickle. Those guys got frozen again immediately.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. Ow. Ooh, I'm getting poisoned. I'm also desyncing, and I'm gonna die. It's just spamming my buttons, I guess. Insane desync.
I need time to prepare that.
Guardian time. If he's unable to be frozen, he probably is. Oh no, I hate this guy. Oh. Yeah. So he two hits me. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, I'm so far away. So he two hits me and he's freeze immune. That is really rough. And he jumps around. Like he won't just stand in my damage. Oh, and his health. His health is gonna reset. Of course it is. Try and keep him in one place. I'm stunning him pretty quickly.
I'm not ready
Ow.
yet.
This fucking guy's hit me though. It's actually not that bad to just kite around.
I need time to prepare that.
I think it was the leap slam that stunned me into a guaranteed killing blow last time.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, those fireballs also really hurt. I should die to my ult. I hope. Please die. Okay. Tier 30. How many crafting mats did I get from that? I think it was about 30. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. That should be enough to fully upgrade another one of my items. At least for this tier of Rift. I probably want to upgrade... I think I have a ring with crit chance and crit damage. Yeah, that also has resource cost reduction. Let's do that one. Because this is the one that I'm going to use if I actually get my other ring. Bang, bang. Oh, it's not actually enough. May need to do one or two more. I do have the money to upgrade my potion to max, so I'm going to do that too. Oh, wait, what is this? Transmute crafting materials? Okay, so this is just downsizing pit mats. Oh, this is what Trip was talking about, where you can synthesize your own unique. 50 million gold to do that. Okay. This is just turning one of these into the other. Not actually super useful. Incense, though, I haven't seen these. Separate from elixirs? Increase maximum resistances for 20 minutes. Increase life, all stats, thorns. Soothing spices seems pretty good. That's just all res and armor. Make a couple of those.
On the morrow, traveler.
Get max life increased by 20%. Let's see. Yeah, let's do one of those and then a defensive incense. And go again. Oh, tier 31, I start to drop the next tier. Well, I mean, a tier 31 can't be that much harder than a tier 30. Definitely not. One more point. I'm getting close to that gate again. I do really want that extra Blizzard AoE.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, stop being immune to my primary CC. Please.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm frozen now. Good thing I have this panic button.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Just in time.
I need more time.
Ooh, ow. Okay, that's like a machine gun.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so I do stagger pretty quickly, even though I can't freeze. I hope that I get a good positive multiplier to my stagger. I mean, even just my Frost Nova does give me a nice chunk of stagger. All of my defensives are on cooldown, so I'm gonna try and hang out over here. Ow.
I need
Ow.
time to prepare.
Ouch. Hurts. What the fuck is this? This isn't an enemy, it's just an AoE. That's a bad place to be. Oh, he's stunned over there, and I'm just being a dickhead over here. There are a lot of extra effects going on in this boss fight now. I'm trying to stay behind cover for when he spits. He's spawning the little ghosts right on top of my head. How is that? That guy just spawned right on top of me. Oh, is this the boss portal? It is good. Okay, let's try this nonsense again. I think maybe he's not actually that bad, it's just his spit. There we go. Would force him vulnerable. And he screams before he spits. So I can actually tell when he's about to do it. Ooh, I deserve that. I saw it. I walked right into it. Oh god, my death penalty is going up. It turns out 31 is quite a bit more difficult than a 30. I imagine he wouldn't be having all of these extra abilities. My cooldowns don't even reset when I die. And let him do his spit. Ow. Oh, I think my incense disappeared.
I need time
Oh, fuck.
to prepare that.
Is he still damaging me in my ice block? Okay, hide back here. Ooh. Ooh, ah, fuck, no. I'm doing it again.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm literally watching them spawn and running into them. There's just so much shit. Why is there so much shit?
I need time to prepare that.
If I can stun him... There we go. Jesus Christ. That was a little rough. It didn't even give me any of the lower tier mats. It just gave me the higher tier mats. Damn. So I'll have to go back down below 30 to get the stuff I need to craft up my other gear. Well, let's see how far that gets me on crafting my staff. It might only be one level.
Some steel you need.
It is one level. And I don't actually even want to do that because it's already masterworked the wrong thing. So I need to downgrade this and then start upgrading it again. Hope that it hits literally anything else. Just anything useful would be really cool. Let's see, is this critical strike damage? This is... It's hard to tell if it's going to be better because the one that I have is upgraded. I think it would be better because it's rolled higher within its range. Can't say for sure. This is crit and lucky hit on that offhand. That's pretty good. Also, huge gloves. What the fuck? Absolutely massive. Massive gloves. I need to roll the lucky hit off for regular crit. Although I don't know if I can roll defensives back on. No, I can't. It would be pure offensive and utility, so I would lose life. The numbers? Which numbers are those? Which numbers are you referring to? Just all of them? Okay, I think this one will do. I will actually have to go grab reputation bonuses. All of them? Fair. Totally fair. So that gives me... Holy shit, that gives me so much physical mitigation. Okay. That's worth trying to fit in. I think it's worth the loss of life as well. I need to roll a lucky hit chance into crit.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
So it rolled back into lucky hit. Maybe I don't need to roll it differently. I will eventually want lucky hit. I can always get more crit out of my amulet. My current crit is 63. It could definitely be better. Oh, my current crit is 63 with the gloves. Hmm. I'm gonna end up rolling all of my gold away again. But I'm basically already there, so let's just finish it out. So it just rolled more lucky hit. I mean, I guess I can just drop lucky hit in another place for crit. It wouldn't be easy to do short term, but these gloves are far too good to pass up. Now let's find out if they are vendor trash or not. God, I hope not. Cold damage. And I had freeze duration. I think freeze duration's probably pretty good. I wonder if it would be worth it to have a lucky hit like chance to stun or chance to freeze. Because I think even if I roll freeze, if I roll the hit on a boss, maybe it'll add to their stagger meter more. I know lucky hit absolutely fucking sucks for like everything that I'm doing, but none of these things help at all. I'll just keep doing this in case I don't hit the spike. I don't want to waste rerolls. They might just die. They're just dead. What the fuck? Insane. Insanely dead gloves. That's crazy. Fucking hate this game.
That's the spirit. Give it finished, are you?
Uh... Yeah, I can't justify using them. And lose so much damage for, I mean, a considerable amount of armor, but so much damage. This one's an exalted, but I kind of just like it. And keep it.
Yeah.
Keep it around.
Have a wee gamble.
I will have a wee gamble. I will have a wee gamble, see if I can roll the ring I need.
Pull that.
Nope. Nope. Don't need armor if you can kill things deader. Well, I don't know if you've been watching my stream, but I have not been able to kill things to any level of dead. You're right, if I had actual damage, I could be a glass cannon. I currently do not. I wish I did. I wish I did damage. I'm really hoping that I'm gonna do some tier 30s so I can actually get my lower tier mats up. I know I'm in the stage of like incremental upgrades, very incremental upgrades. Because I'll need to do like hits and then just do 5% upgrades on all my items.
I'm not ready yet.
Which will be significant, because everything in this game seems to be multiplicative. So a 5% upgrade, oh, up to 20, and then possibly another 25 on top of that is actually very large. It's just tough going. It's a difficult life out here. It's okay, once I get my rings from Duriel, everything will be better. Everything will be better. The build will be fine. The build will work. Yep. It's kind of already working, it's just very inconsistent. I'm hoping that one of the rings will be a clear loser out of the 3, but the other 2 should, like, give me a lot of consistent damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely a clearing build. Feels fine for clearing. Maybe I should have kept those pants and just been a clear boy. And I do need to kill bosses. I can't really get away with not killing bosses.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready.
I'm gonna make sure I save my cooldowns because I'm just about to get the boss to spawn. There we go. Who is it? Oh, I think this guy's fine. Does he move around a lot? Let's find out. He does not seem to. Seems to stay pretty still. That's good. See, when an enemy actually stands still, I actually get to hit them. Oh, he's chasing me. He's after me. Then it's fine. Ow. Dickhead just keeps spawning little flame spitters on top of me. And 95. Decent amount of mats. Hopefully it lets me fully upgrade my ring. My good ring.
Greetings.
My precious little baby. My ring. Look at you. You're so beautiful. Alright. We need to do one more to fully upgrade it within this tier. I'm gonna put one of these incenses back on. It seemed to do a decent bit. I just died, and so I lost it. Oh, that hurts. It is very telegraphed, but Jesus. Oh, a little frozen. I can find the boss while I still have the shrine. Oh, it's running out really quick.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I may be able to benefit from getting some cooldown reduction on my ult into the build. Because it does reset all of my other cooldowns. So just being able to burn that in the middle of a hectic moment when I have everything else down is very helpful.
I need time to prepare.
Like this. I burn my Frost Nova on her, and then I come out. Oh, it only resets one charge. That's still pretty good. Let's see what I roll on my ring. After I roll my ring up, I'll probably go back to upgrading my staff. And get that back to where it should be. Which is not having life rolled on it. Alright. Literally just don't hit life. Just anything else. There's 5 stats on this fucking item. Hit anything else. I will be happy. Anything. That's good. I'll take it. Extra crit. Extra crit never hurt no one. Well, that's not true. It's the opposite of true. Alright, let me... I don't know if resetting the masterwork level actually gives me any of the mats. I am not going to risk it because I'll be weaker trying to farm more. So that's a pretty good base on that ring. Basically, the ring that I already have with more int and less life. I'm just not going to worry about that.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Yeah, I just got here.
You're already here. Wow. I guess that message was a little bit ago.
Yeah,
What's going on?
not too much.
Would you care to fight some bosses with me?
Sure. Let me just get the game to actually start.
Sure. I did
Probably
fight.
only be on for an hour or two.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get some sleep. I gotta be back to work at midnight
Okay. I just wanted to get some overlap if we could for some of our
tonight. Yeah,
bosses. I already killed a few.
it doesn't matter too much for me. My build doesn't really need any of the uniques. Necrod kind of has shit uniques if you're not going for the blood build, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. There's not really too much for minions.
No, not really. Besides the two I've already dropped randomly.
You know what? I feel the same about my build. There's like, I mean, those are generically good for Sork, the ones that I'm going for, but
Yeah,
I found so many cool sounding fire uniques that are like, oh, third cast of Fireball launches extra projectiles, or it like bounces around like a basketball. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
yeah, I feel the same way as like even one of the minion items is actually just like you cast blood nova on your minions too.
Yeah, it's like a minion item, but it actually is just for another build.
Yeah, it just rewards you for not sacrificing all your minions. And then there's the same thing, but it consumes corpses.
Yeah, not the greatest.
Update. Wonder if they actually put the patch.
I guess there was a problem with people not getting rewards from whispers in the tree.
Mm,
I actually do have, I think this is one of the rings that comes from Duriel, but this is like the worst one, and
yeah,
I have two of them.
I think it's one of those things where there's an extra tier of rarity for the uniques that come from the bosses specifically.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I can just get the base tier of that item. I'd be okay
Yeah,
with that.
the numbers on it don't matter as much if you're just going for like it enabling part of your build.
Yeah. I'm I'm mostly just going for it. I mean, the numbers are like bigger numbers are better, but there's
Yeah,
a
bigger number
large
always.
yeah, there's a large chunk of my build that I have that I'm just keeping around vestigially until I actually get back to being able to proc lucky hits. Because both of the
Yeah,
rings I want have a lucky hit effect that deals a lot of damage. So I'm building into lucky hit, hoping that I get one of these rings so I can actually use the lucky hit I've got.
oh my god. Did you get Nocho ranting at you about anime earlier?
No, I started talking about anime. I started talking about how I was telling one of my coworkers before I left that Kill la Kill was the first anime that I watched, and then she said, "What's that?" And I realized
Oh
that I had
no.
made a mistake.
Don't look at don't look at
But I quit, so even if she went and watched it, she wouldn't be able to like look me in the eye.
I horniness aside, good show.
It is a really good show. Dude, it's like it actually made me cry.
Yeah.
It actually did. But yes, very
That was one
very
of
horny, very
the yeah,
nonsense.
that and Gurren Lagann were some of my earliest animes that weren't like the Naruto and the Bleach.
See, I knew right away that I didn't like Naruto and Bleach, so I didn't start with those. I just avoided those. They were all around when I was a kid, and I was like, I don't don't really like that. I don't like that format where the show just keeps going on forever for like
Yeah,
hundreds and
I
hundreds of episodes.
which is why now that they've brought it back, they have abandoned that format and are just doing regular anime seasons.
Regular seasons, yeah. I mean, like fair. If you like a
I don't think
universe you
any show
wanna
is really doing that anymore, where they're just like going all the time, except for like One Piece, maybe Boruto, but like not as many people watch Boruto as Naruto. So
and you know what? That's their thing. And if there's I'm sure there's a market for it. It's just it's not me. I don't have enough time to sit
yeah,
down and do that.
game finished up. Yeah, I don't know how Pratsky does it. He like watched all
Dude,
1,000 episodes of One Piece and then still continues to watch.
I think it's his like primary hobby is watching
True,
anime.
he watching anime, reading manga.
The biggest weeb I know.
Yeah, I don't know how he finds time for any other hobbies. Like he also is like into playing Magic with us and like does D&D and stuff with Kissing. I'm like,
Well, it does seem like he has a pretty cushy work from home job that might just
true,
allow him to watch anime while he's working. I don't know for
very true.
sure, but a lot of the things that he tells me about his
I
job are
yeah,
like, yeah, I just get up and like make a sandwich or go grocery shopping or go to the gym.
I know that like he has a separate work computer and gaming computer, but he is his work computer's like in the same room as his gaming one.
Yeah.
I've been awake for two. You changed your cosmetics.
What's that?
You changed your cosmetics again.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like the
Always
other ones
change
were a little bit too over the top.
them. All right.
I
What do
wanted a
we want to
different
do for
mix.
bosses? I should have enough materials to run pretty much all of them. So except
Um,
for hearts for Varshan, but
I've got a couple of hearts for Arshan. I want to fight him a couple of times. I really need to fight Duriel.
yeah, I've got one egg. I think that's it. Well, we haven't fought what's his name with the living steel.
Grigor.
Yeah,
I went and fought him earlier a couple of times,
I've
but
got
he's
56 steel in my
super easy. Yeah, I
inventory.
have like what the fuck? I have 71 living steel and I have 2 malignant hearts. And I've been doing the content that drops them, but just nothing. I mean, make sure
Yeah,
this
it's
dungeon
just
is
because
reset.
like yeah, the main thing of the season is Helltides, and they made it so Helltides drop living steel from everything. It seems like every chest on this world tier drops at least one, and enemies just drop them randomly.
They do,
And
yeah.
also, you get so many cinders, you can just open the living steel chest every time you run past it.
I guess I have been ignoring some of my whispers, so maybe that's why. I think the hearts primarily drop from the whispers, the whisper boxes.
I believe they do, yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna head down and under the tree.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I just got distracted talking. I can't talk and move at the same time. Won't let
Takes too
me
much
in.
brain power.
Won't let me in. Fuck.
Yeah, it is a little finicky. You have to be like bottom left of the hole. If you're trying to enter it from the tree, it'll just keep you stuck.
Weird. Yeah, I'm in.
All right, yeah, I have 2 hearts. So I should be able to get enough stuff from this to fight Duriel.
They added a new burial equivalent too,
Oh my god.
in Dariel. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
something
found
else
out like
I
yeah, the reason my golem goes so crazy because it has extra text on its ability is when it deals damage to only one target, its damage is tripled. So
Oh, yeah.
that's why it chunks
You
bosses.
you have been chunking the bosses the whole time. It has not been me at all. I realized
You're,
that today
yeah,
because I've been playing by myself.
you're good at clearing.
I'm okay at clearing. I gave up my
Um,
clear pants.
ah,
Just kind of sad. I'm struggling to scale my damage. I found a lot of problems with the ice spike.
so true.
Uh a couple of like things that I just didn't know. Ice spikes can't lucky hit, so
Yep.
they won't proc any of my lucky hit effects. And also, I was scaling Blizzard AoE. Uh that just spreads out my ice spikes and reduces my single target damage. But having small base Blizzard AoE sucks.
Yeah, because then you got to do more clicks. You want to
Yeah,
do less clicks. That's the
it
whole point of Blizzard.
the clear just suffers so bad when they're that small. Like the single target damage gets more focused, but
Whereas with like corpse tendrils and my Decrepify, I would just want them to be as big as possible. I want to hit
yeah.
everything on the screen.
Yeah, and you don't lose damage based on scaling AoE,
Yeah.
but I actually actively lose damage when I scale my AoE up. And most enemies just can't be frozen. Like most bosses and stuff.
I have dropped. Yeah, I dropped 2 of the blood surge fucking amulets.
What is that one? That's the one that makes it cast from your minions?
Yeah,
Okay.
only does 1,000 damage when it's cast on the minions, though.
It might do
I
more if
mean,
you were building into it.
yeah,
I think it reflects your actual damage number,
yeah.
like in real time. Okay, well I got 2 eggs from that. That guy's really stingy too. He doesn't like dropping more than one of his mat.
I got a heart actually. If we want to reset and do it again,
You got a
I don't
heart?
remember. Yeah, I don't remember picking up this heart, but I have one.
Okay. Let's do it again while we're here.
Must have happened when I was doing my whispers last time. What'd you get there? That's your unique.
I got the chest. It's a unique chest that pulls enemies in when you teleport and stuns them.
Useful if you didn't have corpse tendrils with you.
I don't know if I would devote my entire chest slot to that because it also
Or,
increases the movement or the cooldown on it.
oh,
So I'm not so sure about that one.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one. That one might be not so good.
Just checking to see how this rolled. Not great.
You said you've been keeping all the uniques that you've found, right?
Yeah.
You don't happen to have dropped either of the rings I'm looking for.
If
They're.
they're sorcerer specific, I probably not.
You think you would
I,
not even be able to drop those?
yeah, I think I can only drop generic and necromancer ones.
I don't know if they're. Well, the blue rose is sorcerer specific because it's an ice spike thing, but the other
Yeah.
one might not be specific.
What's the name of it, or what's its effect?
Um, the effect is your damage over time effects have a chance to flare up.
I
That
do
no,
not
you
have
you
that.
can drop that one on a necro because you do dots too.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. Well, thanks for checking.
Yeah,
That's why I'm fighting this big boy.
he's got a pretty good chance to drop it,
Well, I don't know about
or
pretty
or
good.
at least a chance. Yeah,
Yeah, that is it's the primary place that I can see that I can drop it other than just as a random drop. So,
yeah,
might as well try to fight him because the way that I need to get the mats for fighting him is just the same way that I would get it as a random drop.
yeah. You might as well. He has a higher chance to drop uniques than anyone else you can fight right now.
I think he's just gonna drop a unique for me every
Can you
time.
pass me a hand real quick? I actually don't have one in my inventory.
Need a hand?
Yeah, I do.
How do I
Right
trade
click
with
on my
you?
name and hit trade.
Right click. I cannot see trade. Oh wait, can I use this menu?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Thanks. And you're 95 already?
I am
I'm,
95.
I'm still outdamaging you.
You really are, yeah. In every way. Every conceivable way.
Oh, I got an egg. I think that's the first egg I've actually gotten out of the 30 attempts we did here.
Really? You didn't get any eggs?
No, this is the first one.
Oh, yeah, I guess he didn't drop me any eggs either.
I've got 2 now, which is enough, I think.
Yeah, I've also got two. That's good. So that we can fight Duriel twice. At least there's that, because the malignant hearts are the things that are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they're the most difficult to get.
I just have to go fight Griggy.
Gregory.
Gregory. I'm coming for you, Gregory. He does have, or I have one of his mats, because he dropped me 3 last time.
Ah,
Where's his dungeon again? Hall of the Penitent. There.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like right in the middle, isn't it?
It's a bit to the left. It's by
Oh,
Kedbardu
yeah.
in the desert.
Win favor, my friend.
I'm gonna keep this just in
I'm
case.
so annoying. There aren't any better waypoints.
Yeah, I know. And when we reset it, we have to come back from the town.
I need more time.
Remember, he also has a longer dungeon run up than what's his name?
Uh, does he? I thought it was about the same.
It's been so long since I fought him at this point.
Let's find out. No, it's right here.
All right.
I use one of my 71 steel. You know what I want, Blizzard? Give me the option to summon as many of them at a time as I have steel. I want to fight 16 of this guy at the same time.
Did he drop me the same amulet again? It looks like it. No, it's a different amulet.
different Amy.
Now light shoots more projectiles.
Whoa. I don't even think that would increase the single target damage.
They pierce now too.
Whoa. Back to the city. Did he drop you a thing?
I didn't check, to be honest. I picked up everything and didn't look.
Oh, okay.
I will check now.
He dropped me a little dude.
He did not drop anything.
Okay. Let me go. I have enough. I'm gonna break it
Oh
up. You wanna?
yeah. Apparently, you can also um get stuff from the blood boss and the ice boss too now. So that's how you fight Uber and Dariel. They have their own special materials.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got like a voodoo doll from the ice boss. I guess that's what that's for. I wonder if
Yeah,
that boss has any way to drop the item I need, because I have 55 exquisite blood and
a lot of tears.
a lot of yeah, distilled fear.
Yeah, I'm glad they added an Uber that you could farm from them too. Uh, are we running this again or?
Are you there?
Yeah,
Oh, you're going there. Yeah,
I know.
we can just run it again. I guess we probably should just do it until we have what we need. If I get one on this run, then and you get one, then we'll have enough to fight Duriel twice.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Pool our resources.
Yeah.
It's better to fight bosses in groups, anyways. Much more resource efficient.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely is. Because I don't think there's any penalty to drops.
I would hope not. Otherwise, you've been costing me loot this whole time.
Don't say that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault my build sucks. I'm trying really hard, okay? I really do feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle compared to just like what I was playing during the Season of Blood.
Yeah.
I had such an easy time with Overpower Bloodlance. Like, it was just so free.
Oh, gloves.
Alright, I
They're
got a
corpse
shard.
explosion gloves.
Corpse. Where are the minion items?
There aren't any. The ones that are there kind of suck.
That's the secret. No minion items. Do you really need minion items, though? Look at you.
Yeah, I know. I don't really need them.
You fucking... I need the items. Where are my items? Alright, I'm going down to Duriel.
I honestly don't know where his pit is.
It's by the city by the sea. And then you go southeast from there. Very bottom of the map.
There.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I feel like they may have overtuned how many crafting materials you get from things. Like, I do
Yeah.
not need crafting mats. It's just not. I have 781. I would have to temper my pants like hundreds of times.
I need more time.
Maybe lower the crafting material drop rate. Maybe increase my build's damage by 50% while you're at it.
I just saw a treasure goblin disappear.
Yeah, somebody's out here failing to hunt treasure goblins.
I love it going into a gaping crevasse.
Oh yes, don't you just love it? I'm very interested to see how quickly you will kill Duriel.
This is the level 100 plus zone. I might not be able to do it.
I think you'll be fine.
It's only a level 100 zone. We were
Yeah,
easily
we've
killing like 125s by the time we finished the other day.
this one's only orange. We've been doing so many worse things. All right, Duriel is on his way. Don't stand on the holes.
I assumed I should.
I got insta killed standing on one of the holes earlier.
And all the actual.
Right now. My
Look at that
god.
setup. Oh, he
That's
almost
a
one shot.
large chunk. Yeah, he does do a lot of damage. I'm over here, like, struggling to fight regular Duriel, and you are ready for Uber Duriel.
Oh, he still one shots me because I'm at
Maybe
such a
not.
huge like level disadvantage. But I just need to like get XP.
I need time to prepare that.
And say, see if you can get him to dive again, maybe.
Yeah,
Just, like,
if he dives
chip
again,
him
I'll go for
down,
you.
please.
I can't click you.
I need time to prepare that.
There you go. He keeps slapping your minions all the way to the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, unique ring. Why pants?
I got a unique scythe off.
Oh yeah?
Corpse explosion.
I got more Tybalt's Will. So that's the third one of those I've dropped. More
I
corpse
said,
explosion stuff.
this is also like a damage downgrade for me somehow. Why is this a 1,000 damage down?
Is your weapon tempered? Or masterwork?
Oh, it does master. I guess master working would help.
Well, alright. Do you have 2 eggs and 2 whatevers?
Let me go take stock of my stuff because some I have stashed
Okay.
because I need to keep like a communal pool of it because this is a shared account. So,
I gotcha. Can we get your mom to farm some shards of agony for us?
I have one shard and 2 eggs.
Okay, I have 1
Do you have
shard.
any shards? All right,
Mhm.
great shard. Just do a quick dungeon reset.
Yeah, let me trade you.
Uh,
Alright. one one more attempt, and then I actually have to go back to farming other things.
yeah,
I've been getting so many things for an overpower a necro that I might just roll one of those. Like I literally got the item that I was searching for all of the Season of Blood, the necklace that gives me another guaranteed overpower. So maybe I just need to listen to what the world is trying to tell me.
They've just never known how to balance Necros properly. Or maybe they choose not to because everyone loves to play them.
I mean, blood magic is the coolest kind of magic.
And people love the
Everybody
game
knows
build.
that.
Alright. Duriel or summon Tormented Duriel.
I don't think we can do that one.
We
I
don't
don't
have
think we
Stygian
have the
stones. I don't even know
mats.
where you get those from.
Very deep pit diving.
Ah. I popped that too early. I pop out before it finishes. Purging through me.
That's so much damage, dude. Is he even gonna get to phase? He
I
almost
think he.
didn't.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's because he CC'd my golem when I was about to do my charge. Oh, taking dots.
Ow. Come on, you gotta have a ring in there somewhere. Oh. What did he drop? He dropped a ring.
Same for me.
Oh, he dropped the blue rose. I've been looking
Your
for
damage
that.
over time effects have a 50% chance to erupt. Is that what you're
Yes.
looking for?
Yes.
It
Could
is
I
minimum rolled.
possibly?
It is minimum rolled on that, but I will send that over to you.
If you're not gonna use it.
I am not.
Beautiful. Thank you. So I've got them both now.
You got what you
I
need.
didn't expect to have a choice. Yes, I've got what I need. Now I don't have any excuses for my build to be fucking awful.
Well, you also don't
The
like
pressure.
play this game, so you don't know everything about how to build it.
That's very true. I am
And you
still a wee
also
little baby.
changed the hell out of everything since you last even attempted to play it. So,
All right. You know what? You're right. I will continue to blame other things than my own competence. Thanks for setting me straight.
no, I'm thinking of excuses for player.
Nope, you're making some perfectly valid points.
Now you're just making excuses for me, and I don't like that.
I'm making excuses for you making excuses for me.
Whoa. What do I
Okay.
need? I would like to get some exalted gloves at some point, but that's kind of just hard RNG.
Yeah. I'm
Or
gonna
run the
try
pit
that
some
out.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm down to run the pit. I I only have one ring and my staff upgraded through the first 4 levels, so I do need to do that. Especially now that I have this ring, I need to upgrade it.
Yeah. Can it improve its like legendary ethics, or can it only improve like the just the stats?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I haven't upgraded a unique yet.
All right, this is the horn, not the.
Ooh, I need that. Might need that lightning res roll. Yeah, I do.
Did we actually? Oh yeah, I guess we did get a score
Oh, did we
on
get a
the.
cache?
We will when this resets, I think.
Oh, okay. So just not yet.
I thought it already had, but
Do you wanna try it again now that we're a little bit stronger?
sure.
Because we were, I feel like we, you
We are
know,
so much stronger than them here.
it was a long time ago. We were like level 50 or something, or level 60
Yeah,
when we tried that. Where is it? It's down on the docks here.
yeah. I can just start it.
Oh yeah. Let's go again.
See if I die immediately. Stiff breeze. All right, he still doesn't take any.
Yeah, he's still very tanky. It's better though. Definitely better than it was.
He stunned him.
Ow. Oh, the mana cost reduction on this ring is huge.
I need time to prepare that.
I can't move out of the pools.
Oh, he's breathing on me. Put myself in a bad spot.
I was gonna say he should be dead on that. Oh, he spawns a shrine.
Ooh, yeah. That's very nice.
I think we want to move deeper.
Yeah,
More
we
do it.
probably do. Your
Oh,
foes
it
rise
spawns a
again.
horde.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just clicked it. I
yeah.
didn't know what it
me
was.
too. Ooh,
I'm not ready.
dying to dots.
I need time to prepare that.
Big group. Big group. The build has really come together nicely. Granted, it doesn't really need anything but affixes. It doesn't require any legendaries. Or
Yeah.
a unique. I mean. An iron key.
Key.
I don't know what that does. Allows us to go deeper.
Another one of those shrines over here to spawn more enemies. Oh,
Yeah, I also got feared.
I'm gonna touch it.
I like our
Oh.
combination of CC and damage.
Yeah.
I
You know
wonder
what?
which one of us is the damage.
Maybe that, shut the fuck up. Maybe that was the truth all along. Is that we are not two separate builds. We are two halves of the same whole. Hey, there's a chest
Yeah.
over here. Whoa, look at that.
Whoa.
You're the damage and I'm the chest finder guy.
You do have more mobility than me.
Oh, it's just score.
I need time to
And that 8R
You
key.
got like 3 times as much as we did last time, if not.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Ow. Because the extra ice spike spawning is nice for clear, but I don't think it helps my single target at all. It's most the chance to spawn the spikes is tripled against enemies that are frozen. I'm gonna try the other ring out.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
Oh, the real reward for going up there. It's the slide all along.
Ooh, I tried to dodge that. Didn't hurt.
Oh god, there's another breather. Big boy.
He's back at stun.
Good. Just gonna keep calling storms on his head. I can get a lot of storms going with this ring though, because it just reduces my mana cost to basically nothing.
Oh my god. Oh, not quite.
Oh, okay. Good thing I ulted.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm getting stuck in the corner with all these poison pools.
I'll try and give you some cover. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
1 minute remaining. Oh, I'm out of healing potion. Oh, yep, there goes all my souls.
I'll get him back. I should be able to get you back in just a second. Oh god.
I need
Oh
time
god.
to prepare
Oh god. Oh!
Yeah, the poison pools are.
I thought there was a little bit more clearance over there, but there really was not.
He's almost dead.
I'll have to fight my way back. I'm out of cooldowns. I'm
Yeah,
actually gonna
20
die.
seconds. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No! Fuck. The
Have to make it
score.
over there in time to get
It's
the score back.
yeah, it's so far
We
away.
we lost like half our score from those deaths.
Shit.
Should have just respawned. I thought you were gonna be able to get me.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to get you too.
I need time to prepare.
I had just used all of my cooldowns.
We still got our score up quite a bit here.
It was better, yeah. But we would have gotten the next tier. We would have gotten the 100K. What are
It's
people actually? People are pulling like 1 million at the top of the leaderboard for reference.
they might also be cheating, but
I feel like their scores would be higher. Oh, people that are doing, yeah, duos. I mean, it's about 1 million at the top for like everybody. All right, let me go back to town. I'm gonna grab that other ring.
um, honestly, I'm just going to do anything that spawns me XP. Lots and lots of XP.
You want to do some pits?
It's nightmare dungeons, whatever. I don't care. I probably picked up some of the material to do a pit.
Oh yeah, when you said this thing was min rolled, it's literally minimum rolled. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I,
That is
I,
so unlucky.
I tell no lie.
It is literally a 1 in like 11,000 chance. There's no way that it could it's probably like 4 different rolls that it could be within that range.
Yeah, but still unlucky.
Yeah.
I've
That's
got
still a lot of
55.
damage.
I've got 55 rune shards. That's should be enough to run quite a few of these.
Okay.
Do I remember picking a single one up? No, not at all.
Yeah, I still don't know where they come from.
Generic anything.
Generic anythings. Okay.
I cannot salvage.
Sounds good.
Whisper caches, Helltide, Legion chests, and Nightmare dungeons and world bosses. Pretty much everything.
Just
Everything except
everything.
the pit. Yeah, everything except the pit. The pit does not sustain itself.
It's okay, because the pit is kind of fucked. I am ready to enter the pit.
Oh, me too.
What tier is this?
29.
29, okay.
I don't know if you did pits while I was gone. If you could have done a higher one, but
I would actually rather do the lower ones because the higher... So 31 is where you start getting the next tier of mat, and it doesn't drop any of the lower tier mat when you're doing the higher tier one. And I still need to push my
yeah.
my gear up.
I need time to prepare that.
Wonder if that little damage over time flare up can crit. I think it can. Oh yeah, it definitely can. I'm seeing the big crits.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
This one I can actually notice. Couldn't see the extra ice spikes I was getting before.
I need time to prepare that.
Hitting me so much. Oh, it's
Spooky.
I'm not ready yet.
annoying me that these elites can live through my golem shout.
They
All
do
the
get
trash
really
instantly.
tanky.
I'm sure the boss will get chunked as well.
I love watching the boss get chunked by your golem.
Hold off. Oh.
I definitely feel well supported by this new ring. Thank you for
Good.
helping me acquire it.
It's not a problem. I wasn't going to use it on this build.
Yeah.
I I don't know how much damage over time I actually have.
Did you end up switching to Blight at all, or you don't have room for anything on your bars?
I have Blight, but it's like incidental when I cast my Bone Cage, and it's just because it's like a 20% damage bonus to minions.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't actually cast Blight. I just have like 2 levels in it to get the extra bonus. Oh, I died.
Oh, hold on. She's about
Spawned
to
a
be
pool under
stunned.
me that I couldn't see when I was doing all my other effects.
I got you. Oh, no, I don't.
Holy.
Okay, hold on. Now I do. Yeah, that was a little fucked up during the stun.
Awesome. Kind of bullshit. Just keep summoning shit so I can't get the 3 times damage bonus.
And she's stunned.
I need time
Oh!
to prepare
Okay,
that.
that must have been what hit me as they branch out.
Alright, this one was a little tough.
It was a little tanky.
I also just have like a major level disadvantage here.
You're doing pretty good for your level disadvantage.
Got 2 or 3
Mm,
Paragon levels there. Let's see where I want to go with it. Oh yeah, I need another int node or 2 to get this.
I'm running out of places to put my Paragon levels.
Yeah.
Kind of just vanity at this point.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, let's see if... It does say all affixes, but I don't know if that means aspect. No. The aspect does
And
not get better.
might be a little too strong if it did.
Yeah. So then it's primarily giving me lucky hit and cooldown. Wonder there might be something better. I think I'd rather have the extra crit in my amulet.
Oh, rolled on my Decrepify size. Kind of wanted it to roll on golem damage, but all right. Do what RNG does.
I do be doing that.
I'll roll this
My
ring
hammer
next because I
sings
think
on
it's
your
actually
return.
pretty good. Right. A lot of my gear isn't even like ideally rolled for tempers. Like my build is good enough without that.
Pretty much all of mine is, and I still struggle.
Just be better.
Just be better. I could sacrifice all of my quality of life in order to do like Maybe a little bit more single
Yeah, a
target.
nominal amount of more damage.
Or I could just go play an overpower build and get all of my damage for free.
Is a scroll of amnesia. Oh, it just like lets you
I don't know. Read it.
it refunds all of your skill points and paragon points. I must have read it
What
before
the
because
fuck is
I
a
didn't remember
scroll
what
of
it said.
amnesia? You've probably seen it before.
Probably have.
What's still got some good in it?
Probably just forgot what it was. I'm not going to use it because like the refunding is not even like prohibitively expensive in any way. But
Yeah, it's is there a refund
I,
all Paragon button? Yeah,
I
there
believe so.
is. I don't know
Also,
why.
I for some reason I found like 4 hearts now. I didn't even see that I picked them up.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I want to run more hearts. I'm down for anything.
I mean, I'm good. I'm good to do whatever. If you feel like running more Varshan. I've got my ring now, but I could always get a better one.
My obols looking like
Use it well.
I have a lot. I have a lot of obols. I don't know what to spend them on. I'll get a couple more keys, I guess, and then dump the rest into rings.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but somebody was saying that you can get um like unique rings from that. I don't think I've pulled a unique
I don't think
from the
so either.
gamble.
It seems like you have a very high chance to just pull blues and yellows, so you get a
Yeah.
couple of legendaries, but all right. Well, what do we want to grind now?
You want to just just keep doing pit?
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try something a little bit different. See if 2 unique rings is the play.
What level do we want to run at? 30 or 31?
Let's do 30. Just because I do still need more of those base ones.
Yeah. I definitely don't have all my gear level 1 mastered either, so I'd like to start
Uh,
getting like my weapon master too, but like
Come, traveler. Return soon.
wait until you
That
are
exceeds my
done to
thoughts.
start the timer.
yeah. No,
Oh,
I don't
we
have enough. I don't have enough gold to unsocket this gem from my item to put it in another item.
it's Diablo 3 did that shit too, and eventually they just like made it free because like or Diablo 3, yeah, did it. They made it free eventually. You can just unsock it whatever you want because
I'll
they
be right with
introduced
you.
like yeah, they introduced legendary gems and they like are build essential. If you ever want to switch your build, you got to switch them out.
Yeah. I mean,
Spies
it's a me problem. It's a very small amount of money, but I just keep spending money. Let's see. I, hold on. I feel like I'm reading this wrong
What?
here. This Tal Rasha's iridescent loop. It says for each type of elemental damage you deal, you gain 15% elemental damage, stacking up to 60. I feel like that means for every different type of elemental damage I deal, I gain
Yeah.
15% damage up to a maximum of 60 after having applied 4 different elements.
Yes.
Okay. So what
That
are
yeah.
what are the 4 elements? That's fire damage, cold damage,
Crossfire
lightning damage.
and Arcane, I think.
What
Well, that's
else?
at least what it was. Arcane was what it was in Diablo 3. I don't know if Arcane is even a thing in Diablo 4.
I I don't think so. Like I haven't. Damage is increased for each elemental attack. Let me see if I can get that to go up a couple of different
Maybe you
times.
can just like alternate. You need to alternate between two.
Because I have a thing. One of my enchantments is supposed to be applying burning to enemies. Okay, that doesn't actually. I don't think that actually works
You might have to
with
do
my
like
skill.
an actual hit.
Yeah, because Blizzard doesn't hit, and my ice spikes apparently are not my skill. They are just coincidental
Yeah,
damage.
the I don't think you can get like incidentals off of incidentals like that.
It's really weird that those are incidentals though, because it's like a hit-based way to play that skill. But yeah, you're right. So I do actually have to I have to weave in some things here. Yeah, then I'm not sure that this is any better than the ring I was already using. I was just wondering if that was actually how it worked. Because it's 30% damage, but I literally just already had 106% damage on my other ring. So, probably very good for a build that uses... I don't know what...
Multiple different lines.
Yeah, I don't know what the fourth element is.
Couldn't tell you if it's not arcane, and I don't know.
Because, yeah, like it definitely stacks up to 4 times. That's why I was reading it and
In,
I
Dia-
thought that...
in Diablo 3, you just need to alternate between at least two damage types, as long as you don't do the same damage like twice in a row. Or even if you do,
Right.
as long as you hit with a different one, you can keep it up.
Well, let me try that. Nope, that's not it.
I don't know how well the game like displays to you that you're actually doing.
It gives me a little buff icon and tells me like how many stacks of that thing I have. Well, I have 3 stacks. There's 15% damage each. It is pretty easy to keep up because I only need to hit an enemy with each different damage type once, and then every time I hit them with any damage, it refreshes
Every
all of those stacks.
just figuring out how to get more than 1 or 2 stacks on it.
I mean, I can get 3. I just don't know what 4 would be. Like, do I have to do shadow damage?
Are there shadow?
I don't think that I can even do shadow damage. I mean, there's a lucky hit thing that I can roll on my staff to do shadow and poison, but that is incidental damage, so I wouldn't think that it would work.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I'm confused by this item.
a big chunk.
Big chunk. Boom. Alright, can I switch out my... Yeah, I can. Let's switch out my ring again.
Rolled attack speed up.
For each type of elemental damage you deal, shadow and poison must be considered elements. Oh, yeah, poison is considered an element.
Even though none
Okay.
of your skills like poison as a base effect. Like,
Yeah. I guess this isn't just a mage item. Maybe?
Al Rasha's is pretty iconic, like mage set. I
Is
don't
it?
know.
It does say sorcerer down at the bottom. So, yeah, what I don't think any of my skills can
I'll keep
apply
a
poison.
forethought. Return soon.
This is the third game that I know that has featured Tel Rashas as the like mage focused items.
Uh, I think there's a unique item that lets you do that,
Hmm.
but
Without actually like looking at a sorcerer's like tree at all, I can't say anything for sure.
there's no poison. There's no poison anywhere. I definitely would have seen it. I've got the three elements.
I think
Oh
I'm
well.
gonna go and get a snack and go to bed.
Gonna go to sleep. All right.
Yeah, about at my limit. My mom will probably get out of bed soon. It's her day off, so she's probably gonna want to play.
Okay. That sounds good. Well, thanks for the games. Thanks for helping me farm a couple bosses.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You're lost without me. Apparently.
We'll see.
Wait, update for the Smite 2 public test, or
Whoa.
not public test, but closed test.
Smite 2?
More there than I
They've
thought.
not put out any like update on like what the next weekend is that it's available.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be every weekend, but
But they
apparently
they pushed a
not.
6 GB update, which I assume means there's another
Magic
one
in
coming
a
soon.
bottle.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, their alpha weekends take place
Excellent.
during my work weekends. So
that's messed up. That ends up being the case, yeah.
the only reason I got to play a fair amount of it last time is because they started it like 8 hours early.
I hope it overlaps a little bit with your free time.
Yeah, I can lose a little bit of sleep on Thursday and Friday for it, but
Yeah,
this is my day where I'm like in between 12-hour shifts and I'm exhausted, so I am gonna go to bed.
makes sense. Sleep tight, gamer.
Yeah, I wish you good loot
Oh, thank
and
you.
good stream.
I wish you good night and good dream. Bleh. Hey, Armor. I kinda understand. Let's commiserate. What's your bleh about? And I'll tell you what mine's about.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, that big pop of damage from X-Falls is very strong. If I can get that to happen more reliably, I'd be having a good time.
I'm not ready yet.
That being so tanky. Okay, single target definitely still leaves much to be desired on this build. It functions really well when there's a lot of enemies near each other that can blow up. But that last guy, the last guy just lingers. Oh, very nice explosions.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I don't like this guy. He looks a little upset. Oh, damage is not doing it. Pretty good. What's that unique? Mother's Embrace. 4 skill hits 4 or more enemies. Resource cost is refunded. Already found that one. I'll put it in the box anyway. World boss spawning soon? How soon is soon? 5 minutes. I should probably fight that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, what should I be... Should I be upgrading? Probably just keep upgrading the amulet. I need more money. I need more money. What does that little symbol mean?
Greetings. How shall I
Does that
get
mean
my
that it
hammer?
can be masterworked? No, because they all have that symbol. I don't know. I've already got one of those guys, and I need some money.
Well struck.
Let's see. What's the crit chance looking like now? Crit chance is 49 generically, and so it should be 69. Nice. For specifically my ice spikes. I'm gonna go over by the world boss. I'm gonna do the world boss, and then I think it's time to re-roll, maybe. I don't know if it would be better to just roll into a straight Blizz build instead of trying to use the ice spikes. The ice spikes feel like they're just getting in the way of everything. Like, I could have as much Blizzard AoE as I want. I could just scale, like, I guess I'd want to scale vulnerable damage. I wasn't scaling crit. No, you could just scale damage over time. That's a stat. Let me see. I could also actually benefit from Blizzard's levels. Like, I could get levels on shoes or on gloves or something. Wizards Blizzard. It's in there. They said it. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to worry as much about the ice spike. Ice spike is causing me pain. This random blizzard that I summon around me would actually do something. And if I was scaling just damage over time, I could also do a flame shield. Double shield runner man build with blizzards. I can't see what he's doing. He's about to not be doing it. Oh, he dropped an egg. Oh, and debtors. Debtors arriving. Dropping hearts. Yes, I guess this probably is the best place to come to farm debtors, is just join up with people for the world boss.
I can break that down.
Well, this character's been fun, but I think it's hit very close to its limit. And I'm tempted to remake an old classic. Damn, I played this character so much more than my good old Blood Boy. Maybe that will be for a different day. I feel a little defeated, but I will return. I will return stronger. But I gotta do some work on a video that I want to get out too. So, another day, I will be back with another character who hopefully will be better, stronger. Yes. All I need to do is make him better and stronger and have better damage and also not die. All right, there it is. I figured it out. Well, I'm out of here. If anybody's lurking, farewell. See you around.